Recording. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. I opened up a bunch of wrong things. This is the right thing because I don't have
You open up your entire desktop again?
I did not. Why are you over there now? Oh.
Oh, hey, it continues to show you the stream now while it's still...
Yeah. Hello, Zoral. How are you doing? Hello. Okay, it was aloha. I thought I might have read it wrong for a second. Patty, how are you doing? Anyway, Patty, I still have those Gunpla you bought me for my birthday for like 3 years ago. I haven't built any of them. I promise I'm gonna do it. I have the space now, but anyway.
Stole my knife again.
Yeah, I need this. 3 ads. Who's 3 adding my boy Patty? I can't believe this. We're all looking for the guy who did this. Anyway.
Yeah, we're in separate rooms now, Mole Guy.
Mole Guy, I have an office. It's so cool.
My only problem now is that my desk is slightly farther away than it used to be, so now I have to like be on top of my microphone or you can't hear me at all.
Dusty! Hello, Dusty.
Hello. Hi. Popping in for a bit. Just wondering, is Tits working?
Oh, you're right. I have not opened it yet. I'll go through this and talk about this because of the how I'm doing this. Some of my stuff won't work. I can turn on Tits and it will work though because it doesn't need to be connected. Give me just a second.
Okay. I was just curious because I wanted to do this in voice call as soon as it was. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ninja knows exactly. Ninja reading my mind.
Well, I mean, we've still got about 13 minutes here. Or 20
Y'all hear me?
Hello, friend.
Hi, friend.
Yeah,
hello.
we can hear you now.
Hello, friend.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, there we go. I've got it. Pop up, allow access.
No,
but
but
babe, you left your phone in here.
My phone.
My phone.
It's fine. Yeah, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, Tits is working. It won't like interact with the PNG I'm using, but they will be on screen and it will probably surprise me.
okay, that's good to hear.
Dusty. Anyway, I've stalled long enough to answer the number 24's question. We are building this, at least some of it. It's the International Space Station. Soups bought me this as a housewarming gift when I moved into their house a 1.5 years ago. We had no room to build it. So, we're gonna do that now with this knife.
Now there is room.
Look at this knife I've got.
I've been painting for like 12 hours, not a joke.
Also, 1 second before I forget it. I was meaning
and the paint still looks like shit.
I am switching to my chill playlist, which is just all music from Wii games. Turn this down slightly. This is the same playlist I do every time. Anyway. Okay. Let me find the things here. This is also more or less a test to see if this setup will work for Gundam building streams in the future.
Test.
There we go.
Would you consider getting like a top-down view potentially in the future?
I would like to. All right, let's open this up. Oh boy, that's a lot of. Look at all these bags.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, in case people didn't see, this is 864 fucking pieces.
Let's fucking go.
This is so many.
Yeah.
This is gonna take me so many streams, dude. Okay, I guess let's look for the instructions.
The fun has just begun.
Oh my god. This is a novel. Look how thick this is.
There is lore.
There is deep lore.
There's lore in my... Dusty, you were right?
Oh no!
What is this? What is this?
There's just some parts in there to tell you about the International Space Station.
This is a history book. There's a QR code?
There's a QR code on the
Scan the code on the front cover. Get the building instructions. No.
Ay, Blin. Ay, Dios.
I guess we have to read this now.
Knowledge.
Many nations, shared intentions. It is truly astounding to think that nearly 16 times a day, the International Space Station orbits Earth on a continuous path of discovery. The space station is truly an international collaboration between 5 space agencies: NASA, United States; Roscosmos, Russia; JAXA, Japan; ESA, Europe; and CASA, Canada. Utilizing their technological strengths, the participating countries work together under the umbrella of the International Space Station program to achieve common goals that benefit all of humankind. How many pages of this are there? Oh my god.
Well, time for bed.
Okay. Oh, hey, Lego ideas. Oh, there's some pretty sick stuff on here. Guys, there's a Lego Voltron.
I want
Oh
to
my
see.
Yeah. It's literally Lego Voltron, though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then there's also, let's see, what else is in here? The DeLorean from Back to the Future, more NASA stuff. Lots of satellite Curiosity rover, Saturn V. I would actually buy those because I'm a baby who loves space. More pages. Oh my god. We have profiles now. We got a yearbook. A yearbook came free with my Lego. Okay. 10-year anniversary special review. Is there so much? Now it's all in French. Oh, it's the same thing again in French.
Oh.
Wait, we're doing it again. Wait, was that not in French? Was it what language was this? 1 second. That's Spanish or Portuguese. This is French. So for a long time, I've had the Pacific time zone as an additional clock on my phone, specifically because you were and Soups is Molo guy. We streamed in Eastern.
Yep. So now in about what 18 minutes, we can redeem the.
In 18 minutes.
Yeah. In
Yep.
18 minutes, it's bullying time.
God.
For it.
Okay.
I
One
see.
bag.
Okay, I see.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm looking for the bag one. Okay. So this was all lore. This is the rest of it. Okay, we need to find bag 1.
Oh my god.
Okay, bag 1. Okay, that's bag 2. Bag 3. Bag 1. We found it. Okay.
Yay.
Now let's just hopefully I don't lose any of these. And let's put this up and stand it back up so you don't see like a messy office. I think once we have everything under control, like maybe I'll do an office tour or something for like a YouTube video.
Yay.
Okay, let's open this I tore the thing that lets me open it. So anyway, about being very careful. Okay. Very carefully. There we go. Dump it. Don't lose anything. There we go. There is a second smaller bag inside my first bag. Excellent.
You have to be even more gentle.
They've got tiny men.
Why wouldn't they
Tiny
put them in
men?
sequential order?
men.
Piani
Oh.
mías.
Smallest man in the world. Okay, first step. First step is tiny min, actually, which means I do have to open up the smaller bag.
You
Shady,
release the men?
What are you referring to specifically? For like the sequential order, because I think the bags are numbered, right?
The bags
Like,
are
and
numbered. They each have a number on them.
Yeah, and they go based on like the pay, like in order of the bags. based
They
on the
also
dot.
show what bag builds. Okay, there we go. The small stuff. Step 1. 2 tiny men. I'm not building anything. I think for step 1, what we need to do is we have to admire the little guys.
Little guys.
Whoa. Whoa. 1 second. I have to apply weight to my my stand. 1 second. 1 second. I need weight.
How have you done this?
Well,
Netgear!
I got this. I got this. My thing of dice definitely should be heavy enough.
I think I'm still having difficulty understanding what you mean, Shady. Like, not start with 2.
Let me go back to the models and I keep doing it. Be back soon. Okay. I need to go to studio mode. There we go. Make sure I can get this back to where it was supposed to
When
be.
Boco took out the bag, she said 2, 3, 1. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I couldn't find them in the thing in proper order.
Yeah, I think it just like.
Okay, I think this is more or less of what I had. Anyway, step 1 is just look at the boys.
2 of them.
Okay, I think we've spent enough time perceiving the boys. I will put them over here.
Intrepid little travelers going to the ISS.
Man, it's a shame we never got a second Small Soldiers movie.
Right?
It really is.
Nope.
Small Soldiers with Lego. I'm taking off
my
my battle jacket because I'm under lights now. This house is incredibly chilly. But now
Well,
Josh keeps it cold, which is good.
Is it not normally cold in Wisconsin?
what's the summer? It's not like
I mean,
Pretty
that's
cold,
true.
though.
Yeah.
Not that cold.
okay, for this step we are
It was
making...
like 54 one morning while we were when we were driving up here
School
and getting
suspension.
gas, and I was like, "Damn, that's pretty chilly," because it doesn't usually get below like 70 something in Florida.
Okay, that's not what we
That's
need.
true.
We don't need these.
It gets kind of chilly at night, but like,
We need
But, like,
oh,
barely chilly, if anything.
Yeah.
Josh keeps the house at a cool 69.
Okay, we got this.
Nice.
Nice.
Very good.
Nice. Which, to be fair, is like
Here?
5 degrees colder than we were at our house, and about 10 degrees colder than our room was at our house.
Yeah, because our room was like, what's the polar opposite of a meat cooler? That was our room.
Sun rack? Sunning rack?
We were in a
It's
constant
it's a
state
hot-
of being like
we-
slow roasting.
Microwave!
No,
Yeah.
we were in like the the gas station hot dog warmer constantly.
Yeah, the thing that keeps. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, didn't rotate us though, so you know. Boss
For
point
sure.
There was
there.
no airflow in our room was the problem.
You were
the only
in a
vent
su-
was on the ceiling, and it wasn't helpful.
Okay, I need one to... Apparently there's of these little black circle guys that is different from this one. Is it these? No, because these are... Yeah, because these ones don't have the rounded bottom. Oh, wait. Boy, it's the gray one. It was kind of a sweatshop, Shady. It was so hot, like, especially if one of us made the unfortunate decision to turn on our television or the PS5.
Oh, God.
Those things exude heat, especially since we have like I think our television is 65 inches.
Oh, jeez.
It's a big boy.
Box is right behind me.
It says 65 and also 70
Yeah,
on it.
65.
I mean,
Well,
iPhones
70 is the
typically-
model number.
I didn't make any iPhones. I did work with iPhones at my previous job, which also kind of felt like a sweatshop. I got fired because I was not working hard enough.
Oh.
I got, like, literally, I'll talk about this. I've been out, so, like, you guys know, like, most jobs will give you, like, 3 months of training before they let you do stuff alone, right?
E?
Yeah, so, why'd you say and? So they, got the reason, and I think a month and a half to 2 months in, I got a warning because I was not working fast enough. Like,
Ugh.
so our quota at that job was 100 phones a day, which is a lot because it takes, like, if you're very lucky, maybe a minute a phone, or if you're not, 8 minutes, 30 minutes is a buck wild expectation. Anyway, this page, we are building a silo. A satellite. So we're gonna need one of these little square boys. So the funny thing is, like, originally they were actually I was working in the like mobile testing, right? They were trying really hard to get me to go to phone repair instead of just testing. Their their quota, because one of my friends worked there, and I believe she still does, unless she's quit. She hasn't told me. Their quota was 7 phones. Fix 7 phones a day or test over 100. Apparently, I've been looking through some of the verbiage because I didn't really read all of it when I took the job. Apparently, for tablets, it's like 125, which is weird because tablets take even longer to start up than phones do in my experience. I don't know. The place had this huge sus vibe. I was like, ooh, this place does not feel like authentic.
Mita Vitu, what the fuck?
Yeah. It was like when I interviewed for it, I literally didn't know I got the job until they're like until I was like signing stuff. I was like, oh, I got it. Why are you having me do orientation immediately post interview?
Right.
Yeah.
Shady's right. Everything in Florida is sus.
Okay. Why the solar panels? Yeah. Also, let me tell you this. So, I had to go somewhere for my, I had to leave for a thing, and I put in for time off. And when I came back for doing my, like, hour or whatever, because I had to go to the doctor for a blood test, they got mad at me because I left without saying anything, even though I had put in for the time off. Like, no, you have to tell me when you're leaving. It's like, did the HR not tell you that I have a doctor's appointment? What's up with that? Also, there was this is not a rag on the people I was working with. There was a very big language barrier. Like, everyone in my department did not speak English, or if they did, it wasn't very good. And I already have a hard time articulating what other people say. Much less people with like a heavy accent. And listen, they're better than me because they actually spoke a little bit of English. I speak zero Spanish. That's like usable. So that also has helped. So it's very difficult for me to ask for help for things if people can't, effectively communicate on either side.
He also doesn't ask for help in general.
Listen, that just makes it even harder. Anyway, we have a little satellite done. Wait for that to focus. It's difficult. I took 2 years of Spanish because in America we have a required amount of language in high school. You have to take 2 years. Honestly, we should probably put more effort into it to getting a larger bilingual population.
Dead ass.
Yeah,
so
I think that
people can communicate. That's why a lot of other countries do that for English, and it helps them so much. But Americans are incredibly lazy because English is essentially the trade language, and a lot of English speakers just don't think other languages exist.
I think it helps if you're in
a bilingual area.
Well, a bilingual, or if you're a military kid traveling abroad, your parents are stationed in Germany, and then you're just you have to
learn the Deutsch to interact with the world, unless you have a military school that you're going to on base. I assume those exist, right?
So most of my life, I didn't actually end up speaking too much Japanese outside of conversational every now and then, because most of my interaction was just on base. It was only whenever I started living off base was when I had to kind of more seriously pick up on Japanese stuff.
Oidio.
Adapt or don't, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I took Spanish after we tried having me take Greek. But
Greek?
I wanted to take Greek because I really liked Percy Jackson. Because and it's like, well, I like myths. We should take Greek. So here's the thing. I was homeschooled, which means effectively my teacher was my mom. And if she doesn't speak the language, then, like, you know, I'm not going to be able to speak the language. She's not going to be able to effectively teach me.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeet.
it's a weird. Yeah, so after trying that for a little bit, she did switch to Spanish, which, like, fair on her part, honestly. As many as bad things as I will say about my mom and some of her decisions, that's a fair decision if you, like, you're, like, say, hey, I gotta teach my kid this thing because it's, like, a legal requirement. I won't knock you for going for the language you speak, because I've talked about this before. My mom was a missionary. She lived in Ecuador for 3 years. One of my sisters was born there, and she has a Spanish name because of it. That's close enough.
Hi, Teddy.
Teddy! Hi, Teddy. How are you doing? We
Um,
have... Is that really how that one ends? Okay.
Hello, Teddy.
Hold
Having a hat telling me that's lit.
That is a pretty lit ad. I hope I get money for that. There we go. We got another one.
Don't have to interact with those people. That is also true, Malo guy. Yeah, like
Mm,
a lot of the time with like Uber or like, you know.
Oh, even like for me, I lived in the middle of nowhere. The house I spent most of my childhood life in, that I lived until until I was 15. We had cornfields on 3 sides. I did not turn up the ad rate. I will have to look into that because I know ads have been funky on Twitch. Some stuff.
I hope you're keeping cool, by the way, Teddy. It's not fun to be
Roasted.
super hard on the
it's
under
hot
the
as
collar.
balls out there.
Quite cold here. I had to go get my sweatshirt.
Yeah. I'm not used to it being this cold. I was just in Florida for a year and a half, and my Midwest was like, hey, that wasn't actually that bad. It's like, I think I prefer heat over
Oh God,
cold.
Teddy.
Oh, that's not good. Are you talking like literally explode or like figuratively?
Oh yeah.
Because it has happened like literally to people I've known, and that worries me. Window units kind of suck. I remember us having one at my old house, and it was meh to begin with. Good, no, okay, not literally good. It was grinding and clunky. Ooh,
That's
don't like
Not good. Not good.
Do not like the chemicals. I put this part on wrong. How do I get this off? Wait, we have this. How does this work?
It's
Like
big
this?
orange thing.
Yeah, this is a new thing. I noticed this when I did my dinosaur streams. Like, they've got this new thing that's really nice for, like, popping stuff off. But I don't 100% understand how to use it. Because I am also a Lego dinosaur, because I have not built a lot of new sets.
Yeah, I would say the same. That's relatively new.
Yeah, I love Legos. It's just not a thing I get a lot of time to do. And also, I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but Legos are expensive for like model stuff. Like the actually cool ones. How much was that Nintendo thing? It was like 300, 400 bucks or something, right?
Yeah.
There
like
was this
$250 if you're talking about the big
the
like,
TV and NES
NES
thing. Yeah, that thing. It was pretty expensive. Okay, this looks annoying.
I always preferred Lincoln Logs. I had Lincoln Logs as well. Yeah.
I had Lincoln Logs.
Lincoln
I was
Logs.
never good at building stuff with
Hey
them.
babe, your hormone alarm is going off.
Oh,
For it.
okay,
There it is.
hit the X button, please. Okay.
Here we go. All the coming through.
Holy shit! You guys broke the sound. It's not playing properly. Oh my god.
Yes.
Shady.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fiddles here.
My bars, dude, they're so high. It's not stopping. What? Oh
Where?
my god. Okay.
Pill
not-
machine broke. Okay.
estrogen machine broke. 1 second.
Yeah, they're just 1 hour behind what they usually are now. So
Oh my god. They're throwing things at me. Thank you for my
like,
telephone.
ice cream machine broke.
Anyway, something I've actually realized, taking pills on stream is actually older than me doing VTubing. Ah. Oh, this bottle is not.
Oh yeah, kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I did pills live on
Really?
stream when I was still doing SMT. I didn't start doing VTubing, and I just had my 1-year anniversary a few months ago. Yeah,
I got rid of daylight savings, so I should have been central the whole year.
it was like mid-July, early April, I think is when I started doing it. And I've been on
Hey.
estrogen since September of 2021. Oh, last one. And the one thing I miss about Twitch streaming is I never got the chance to throw things. But throw things at you is really nice. I really value like the interaction you get with Twitch. There's not like that much built up for other stuff. And honestly, I do not think I would switch services. Twitch would have to blunder super hard for me to consider it. Speaking of Twitch blunders, y'all see that Partner Plus bullshit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And it's like only for a certain amount of time too that they did like the 70-30 thing, right? Because after a bit, then it goes away.
Yeah, it's like for the first year or something. It was the wording on that is like,
It's like, what is it? You have to have a certain amount of normal subs, not gifted or
yeah,
prime.
it has to be individual subs from different people. It's 350.
Una porquería de madre. God.
Yeah, what Franz said.
Yep.
Yeah, like
A mí también.
Hey,
muchas gracias.
I love you all so much.
Yeah, but like, it's so bad. Someone actually did the math for Partner Plus. It will affect about 2,000 people. That is about 2%, I believe. 2% of streamers on Twitch.
God.
Hi, Saf. Have a good night, bud.
Thank you for the sub, Saf.
Yasumi nasai, Seth.
Alright. Excellent.
Can someone
I just-
translate?
That's good night.
That was good.
Fran can do her best. She
Oh,
knows Spanish.
Porquería de madre. Essentially, it's a crock of shit, but
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. It is a crock of shit. It sucks.
Yep.
Like, okay, so like with the like the whole thing, even with all this stuff that's happening and the better numbers, so like I have had partner on YouTube for my main channel, right, for a few months. Even if I were to switch to streaming on YouTube, I would switch to my main VTube channel that I have on there where I post clips. Also, hey, if you're not subscribed to the normal YouTube, my VTube YouTube, or my VOD channel, there are links to that below. I would not do it because one, the money rate that you get from YouTube is way lower than the money that I get, I guess I should say. I get from
On
YouTube,
Twitch.
it's way lower than the money I get on Twitch.
Okay.
I can effectively get a payout from Twitch every 2 to 3 months, depending on viewership and how often I get to stream. I get about $20 from YouTube every month, give or take, which is way lower. And also YouTube has a higher payout minimum. So Twitch used to have the same payout minimum, which is $100. YouTube has $100 again. Twitch has gone down to 50, which is really good for like small creators who just can't make that much money in a month. It just makes it a lot more accessible, and also, as I understand, the whole backend for YouTube is kind of a pain. Haven't looked into it myself.
I think you added the wrong person, Shady, by the way. I think Kick is the website.
Yeah, Kick's the
Kick. Yeah.
Kick. I will. I obviously would not use that website because that guy hates trans people.
And it's mostly gambling too, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, Kick got made because they got Twitch banned gambling, as I understand. What is this thing? What is this piece?
The One Piece?
Well, no,
real.
I need 2 pieces. Oh, so I heard that the Netflix One Piece trailer went live today. Did anyone look at that? I didn't.
Yep.
Not yet.
I did. I have no discernible opinion of it.
Do we have any One Piece fans in the chat? Can you tell me if it was decent?
It's the gum stretching effect is. It's there.
Oh no, man! I have not seen a live action product that can do a good skin stretching effect. I remember Fantastic Four in the early 2000s. Y'all remember Fantastic Four without Captain America
God.
in the early 2000s?
Yep.
That stretching did not look good. It was like okay at best.
I mean, for 2004, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
giving the original Sonic movie trailer vibes. That's fair.
Ooh.
I'm more
harsh.
inclined to think like it looks like something. That's probably my best opinion as well. It looks like something.
Yeah, honestly I agree, Mologai. I don't think I'd wager like 90% of like anime cannot be effectively adapted to a live action without looking really whack.
Or
That's why Dragon Ball 11 Evolution looks so like shitty.
yeah, I think the other thing that plays into it is like if it's not like a romance or like a drama.
If it's
Live
like
action.
like slice of life stuff, that's easy. If it has like if it's really wacky stuff or very vibrant colors, it's just not gonna do it. They could have done Death Note.
So-
Patty brings up Death Note could have been good.
Netflix Death Note, yeah. Japanese Death Note, it depends because there are some good Japanese Death Note movies and then some that are a bit much, I guess.
Which one are you talking about, Teddy? Oh, is it Rurouni Kenshin? That had a live action thing.
Oh yeah,
The Kenshin?
that one did have.
Yeah, I'm very lucky is that a lot of these people that got like out is like, oh good thing good thing I have no attachment to these things.
I think you can still. So that's the tricky thing is like, you can still like the content, but not like, I guess recommend it or support the person that made it.
I'm not very. I would not personally. I don't like doing separation of art and artist when the artist is still actively making a profit from said thing.
Yeah.
Which is like, for example, like I don't have a personal relationship with Harry Potter as like a franchise because I wasn't allowed to watch it because it was satanic. Right. Yeah, but like for example, I'll say I love Lord of the Rings, and people say, well, Tolkien probably had shitty views, but also Tolkien is dead.
Yes.
All of that profit is going to the estate, and as far as I know, the estate is not funding bigoted like right-wing politicians.
Right.
As far as I know. It's a really difficult thing.
Yeah. Very slippery slope.
Boop, boop. I am this is looking on here. I have to make more of these funnels. Uh-oh. Okay, didn't drop it. Did not drop it all the way.
That page currently in the front of us, I thought like with that, I thought you were finished with the shuttle already. I was like, oh,
I am.
yeah.
I have one step left on the shuttle. I have to make 3. I have to make 3 of these little guys.
You only read 2 books. I tried reading the first book. I didn't have a lot of patience for it.
What was the last book you guys read?
Fuck.
That's a book?
I'm currently
Wait.
reading a book called The Wager or something like that. It's about a shipwreck in the like 1700s.
It
There
was
were no-
probably.
It is
Something.
historical nonfiction.
Oh my god.
And look at that.
Before that, the last thing I read was Alien Smut.
Hell yeah.
Fair.
Trying to think.
The
It had to,
duality of man.
mine had to have been something by like in high
Hey.
school.
It's done.
Trying to remember what was the last.
Hey, look at that little space guy.
Okay, well, we got some
Yeah.
extra
Go zoop through the
pieces
air.
floating around.
Those are no longer being used, right? Like space shuttles in general. They're not being
think
used.
so. I don't think so. Okay, we need bag number 2. Wizard's first rule right now. What's that? That sounds fun. I'm also a person who really loves high fantasy, so of course I want to believe shit.
Probably the last book I read would have been either like Catcher in the Rye, Great Gatsby, or like the Crucible or Ethan Frome. One of those 4.
Those
I
are
think for
some
me-
high school ass books.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
I think for me
Keep
it would
it
have been
away
either
from
The
the
Great
microphone.
Gatsby or The Giver, something like that.
So
Mhm.
funny thing, I never read The Great Gatsby for school. I'm trying to remember. So how many like book reports / reading things did you guys do in like normal school?
Like all throughout like high school.
Yeah,
At
I'd say
least
like 4 a year. Oh, four total, right? 1 for each year.
no, I had to do
Oh.
like 4 each year, so it would have been like
Yeah,
3 or 4
yeah.
each year, so it would have been like 12 to 16 total.
That's a lot.
I'm
Mhm.
not sure if we ever did a book report in my class.
I
We just
don't-
read parts of the books and then analyzed it.
Yeah, I think I never had book report. We did have reading and analyzation, and I guess paying attention. They didn't. I'll tell you for certain, they did not teach us media analysis. I'm trying to
yeah.
remember the books I read. I remember I read The Hiding Place. I read To Kill a Mockingbird, which I really did not like at the time. I probably appreciate it more now, but I hated reading it.
I watched
and-
the movie for that.
And I read The Hobbit. I'm sure there was one more. But a lot of my stuff was heavily Bible biased on account of me going to essentially Christian school because my mom was a missionary. Where is this last piece?
I'm gonna channel my inner like as a joke ignorant like audience member. Boco, which book did you read of The Hobbit? Did you read The Desolation of Smaug? the Battle of the Five Armies? Or
Dude, I haven't watched Battle of the Five Armies. I'm still not over the fact that the extended edition for Bible of the Five Armies is rated R and nobody knows it.
wait, seriously?
Yeah, it's rated R, and
Why?
nobody talks about it. I don't know. I've never watched it. It's just, I'm assuming there's like, okay, y'all, this is just too violent. You gotta pump this up to R. I really hope like one of the dwarves that comes to fight just goes, fuck, and that's it. That's the only reason why it's rated R. It would be so funny.
You get one singular fuck. That's it.
That is for PG-13, so he'd have to say it. You'd have to go, fuck, twice in a row.
Double fuck.
We have to corner the R market.
Just like literally, oh fuck me running.
I really hope that. I know that's not it. I'm sure it's just the violence because the entire thing's a fight, but it would be so much more entertaining if Durin or whatever.
It's most likely like an extended version of that fight with Sauron, which doesn't happen, by the way. They don't fight Sauron in the book.
Yeah, I know a lot of that's supposed to be based off the appendices, but I didn't read the appendices. I don't even know the graphic Hobbit sect.
The graphic
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
no, listen, there is a lot of implied homoeroticism.
But
You know
of
what?
course.
You know what's crazy is there was one Hobbit outside of outside of like Thorin, is his name Thorin?
Thorin, yeah, the main one, yeah.
Yeah, there was one, like I think it was Keely, who was just randomly handsome and was in love with.
He's way too hot to be a dwarf, dude.
Freaking Feely and Keely.
We're just like, what the hell?
Dwarfish card revoked. Yeah, I was just thinking about that because there's this line in the second movie, which I have seen, where he tells, because they've just gotten captured by the elves, right? And Legolas's love interest is searching him, and he's like, "Aren't you going to check my trousers? I could have anything down my pants."
Oh my.
And then she looks at him and goes, "No, maybe nothing at all," and locks him in the cage.
God damn.
It's true. This dwarf has no dick.
This ad for muscle milk. Hi.
Oh, did you get a muscle milk ad? What's happening? What are they advertising on my Twitch channel? So actually, if I can circle back to the YouTube stuff for a bit, I've just been reminded that you can actually toggle what type of ads are shown on your videos on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't messed with it, but it's just like general categories. But I thought that's pretty cool because I don't ever hear anyone talk about that.
You're talking about like the Google ad settings.
Yeah, in AdSense. AdSense, you can do that. Yeah, like you can't block specific thing, but you I can't say don't show ads for this thing on my channel, but it's just very broad categories, so it's not like super customizable. But it's nice that it's there. I am looking for the they're in this smaller bag.
Well, also Shady, for context, Fran was seeing an ad for muscle milk. That's what.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shady.
Muscle milk. I've got to have some muscle milk.
Da 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 da.
Muscle milk.
What exclusively Dr. Squatch ads? Because it'll annoy my friend.
Eddie, what the fuck is Dr. Squatch?
Oh, it's organic soap. So it's like, yeah, the one guy that's like, your soap sucks. You try Dr. Squatch's organic soap. It's made with natural stuff.
Ephemeral Femme, I don't even know what muscle milk is, and I don't think I want to.
It's milk with that. It supposedly has more protein put into it or some shit like that.
Wonderful. When I walked out into the kitchen this morning to eat my breakfast donuts, Josh has like some video running about a guy going through like toxic masculinity products, which is great because I remember specifically I would always see these things called dude wipes at my old job when I worked at Kroger, and I was like,
what the fuck are dude wipes?
Okay, you want to know what dude wipes are, friend? They are, like they're just like sanitized wipes, right? But they come in a black package that says dude wipes, and they're slightly bigger.
What the fuck? What in the actual fuck is this?
We have to trick the men into using
it is
sanitary...
big baby wipes.
Yeah, it is literally just baby wipes. Yep. Also,
baby wipes for dudes.
Ephemeral Femme brought up another advertisement. Yop. Have any of you heard of Yop?
I have not.
That sounds like...
It's basically like a yogurt drink. But it's let me pull it up.
Yeah.
Here's like the most famous ad they have.
So,
Where should I drop this, by
I'll
the way?
just drop it in the Discord channel, the family room. I think. What did I change? I changed the name. What is it?
Yeah, Teddy, that's what I was thinking. Like Yakult or
Yeah, the secret. Just toss it in the secret zone so we can see it.
Okay.
Nani sore.
Here's the or actually in here probably might be better. So here's the commercial. It was in 2006 that they made it.
Oh, I might have seen something like this before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Shady. Shady's bringing up fucking Manscaped. Every time I watch a video that's
God.
sponsored by that, I literally have to skip. I honestly would not mind so much if they didn't literally pay people to say your balls were thank you every time they did. I could take it. I could take everything else. I do not need to think about my favorite YouTuber's junk.
Yeah.
I have better things to do. Like literally, like why'd you have to gender your shaving? Like if you were like a normal, I would retro.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
Regrow.
Hello,
Regrow.
Thank you for the tax regrow. Like literally,
Perfecto.
Am I
yeah, go ahead, Dusty.
okay? Am I allowed to paste links in the stream chat for like
Yes, I
everyone else to see the
believe you should. If not, I should be able to give you permission.
Okay, I'll try it and then
If not, okay, it's just the ad URL, right?
yeah. It's
Okay, one
just
second, I'll paste that for you. But anyway, as I was saying, if like Manscaped just dropped that whole thing, I would happily take a Manscaped a sponsorship for stuff because I talk about body stuff a lot. So like, as you just drop the one thing, I would take it. I guess like, because like honestly, like a shaving sponsorship would be super cool for a lot of the stuff I do because I talk about shaving a lot, and yet they just go like, "Hey, do you want to hear about your favorite YouTuber's dick? Welcome to our sponsored segment. We're gonna talk about shaving your balls for 1.5 minutes." And then they do it. Woman's escape.
your balls will thank you.
There you go.
Thank
There you
Teddy.
go.
Let's go.
It's
Woman's
amazing.
escape. Your outer ovaries will thank you.
Outer over.
My ovaries have escaped my body. Now they live outside.
I'm repeating. That's just Venus.
I'm sorry, Patty.
The Irish roads. Oh, yeah. I don't think anyone has access to
Let me
post
see.
links.
Let me check. If y'all want to dump them in, if you pop in the Discord chat, if you're in the Discord, it's linked below. There's a channel called Saturday Stream. You could drop it in there.
Let your ovaries hang.
Oh my gosh.
Let's fucking go.
Thanks, Patty. That's the worst thing I've heard in a while. I love it.
Subarashi.
Someone go copyright Let Your Ovaries Hang. For what product? I don't fucking know, but that's too powerful. You're gonna have to wait like maybe 10 years before you can get away with it though.
Oh no. Oh, I already know how this advertisement is gonna end. I can't. It's not.
Oh no! I've seen
Yeah.
this one. It's so fucked, dude.
Oh god.
I'm not seeing an ad, so I don't know what you're
It's
talking
in the
about.
Saturday stream chat.
Saturday stream. Yeah.
Oh, the
Jesus
Yahtzee.
Christ!
It's
Oh,
so
Oh
it's so fucked,
Here?
man.
no!
I think I might have shared that with our group at one point because it's just so shocking. I mean, I guess it does
Yeah.
its job, right?
It does its job, but for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
but
it's
you
like
have to traumatize me.
of course, like I'm sure all of you have seen like worse things, like in actual movies, like gore and stuff. But I guess like the topic or the subject of the video, and then showing that, even if it's like tamer than what you'd
Yeah.
see in movies. It's still like
just-
the subject matter.
It gets
Oh
you.
my
It
God.
gets you
Yeah.
out of like left field because like I'm just I don't know whatever you're doing. I'm watching my cartoons dead. Speaking
There
of,
was
that just reminds me of the first time I ever saw a dead body. Should I elaborate? Will I elaborate? Who knows?
I mean, it's entirely up to you.
Okay, it's not like someone I knew. So right, we are just sitting down to have dinner, right? This was a few years ago, like maybe 2019, 2018.
There goes Shady Doll.
And we hear a loud crash, like noise, and a car flies down the street and hits one of our trees and goes flying into like the next neighbor's yard.
Jesus.
Oh, I
Good
think
night,
I
Shady.
remember this.
Yeah,
I think I remember you talking
I
about
posted
this.
pictures of this as it happened in the Ablo chat. I think I still have them.
Yeah.
Coño.
Yeah, and yeah, apparently this guy had either had like a heart attack while driving or something, crashed into a tree and flew across the thing, and his body flew out of the car, and it was just laying in our neighbor's like in front of their barn type thing.
God.
Ay, Vito.
That's
God.
like
Sorry, the athletic track music from Leaf just started playing.
God.
Holy timing, dude. But yeah, it's really shocking.
This is so funny.
it's like when I saw that, I was like, oh my God, I hope you're okay.
Yeah,
and then
like-
and now hearing the aftermath, like God.
Yeah, don't think about it. I don't think about it because like if something had gone differently, that car could have gone straight into our window into our dining room.
Yeah.
It's like a terrible thought,
Jeez.
but like it's a what if. Like I try not to agonize over what ifs because if I let my brain think, it'll think
Then it
bad
wanders.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eee.
But
No one's
also
doing anything interesting.
Marvel's what
Yeah.
if. I am
Yeah,
looking
that-
for. Yeah, it's just such a weird thing.
Yeah, no one is
Yeah.
necessarily doing anything interesting anymore. Though Slime posted a
Slime,
demo reel,
I
which
am
was
so proud of Slime for how much he's gotten accomplished. He's probably like one out of the people I've like known or talked to a little bit. He's probably gone the farthest because he actually pursued filmmaking instead of talking into a microphone, pretending to be a big titty lady like me.
right.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but yeah,
I think
it's
in terms of like comparison, it would be like Red Beast, who works
yeah,
for
Red,
what?
yeah, because Red
NBC?
worked one of the Olympics, which is also
Red worked on the Olympics,
yeah,
Yeah.
holy
Yeah.
shit,
He did video for them.
yeah, which is fucking wild. What a thing to do. I would put that on my
And here I am getting him to animate blood for me once in a while.
I would
He's
never
just
take
that
that off
generous.
my resume.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
I-
Like I worked the Olympics.
I don't
You're overqualified.
I don't care like what I did. Olympics experience goes on the resume.
Yep.
It's like Olympics or the Super Bowl.
Yeah, like those are so high profile. Yeah,
I
looks
think I
like-
see a semi-resurgence on bridging content via YouTube shorts. Yeah, YouTube shorts.
yeah,
definitely
that's what
much easier.
I've been thinking. 'Cause I know that some people have been doing it like that. It's like I don't have the drive to do it anymore because just making abridging stuff, it takes so much time.
Mhm.
Like 90 hours. Like you know Chris Dusty, right?
Yeah.
He told me that I think he took 90 hours to make the most recent episode of Ghost in the Shell Abridged a few years ago, and it got about
Oh, God.
100 views, and that's just such a defeating like response
I-
to something you put so much time into. I know like views don't matter, but they also do kind of like it's an indication, right?
E.
The way I think about that viewpoint is it like I always think if you're posting it on YouTube, then you can't just strictly say that views don't matter because you're trying to share it with an
you are
audience.
putting it out there.
Yeah. I think when people say that, it's more so like I'm putting this out because I wanted to finish it and commit to it. Because you were already committing to like posting it to an audience regardless.
Yeah.
So
I'm really
the
sad that I never got to finish Girls in Panther because I think it is legitimately the best thing I've ever written. When I was directing Petita Taku for the main like driving force of comedy in that video, she was laughing like every line. So I was like, I think I've done it right. Opinions on the Ghost in the Shell movie, like the live action one or the original? Because original is one of the best anime movies ever. It is very good. I did
and
not.
its sequel too.
Innocence is really good. I've only seen it once. I never watched the ScarJo one though because it's a live action anime adaptation.
So, babe, the way you feel about not finishing your one video is how I feel about not finishing Boco 3 because I wrote some real good ass shit in that.
Yeah, you've told me about.
When I was
Ash's
directing
response.
Ash for it, when I was directing like part of like the kind of breakdown speech at the end, I actually like teared up a little bit. I'm like, damn, I did a good job, and then never released the video.
Yeah, I keep thinking because like I have every file for Girls in Panther, right? I have everything was voiced. The biggest thing is I went way too hard on what I wrote, what I thought I would have the patience to edit conceptually. Because like, I'll spoil this because like I don't think I'll ever get around to finishing it. There is a instance at the end of the episode where I believe the things I wrote in the script was a portal opens in front of the tank and they enter the space between spaces is basically how that ends. Because like, so what happened there is like, I had kept escalating with the script and I realized, oh no, I don't know how to end this. I'm sending them to an interdimensional plane. That'll do it. Yeah, and then I rewrote it back from there where I made it one of the few characters like an interdimensional space cop or something like that.
God damn.
Yeah.
I remember seeing the tank that you had in there, like the 3D animated tank.
So thankfully, there are like
Teddy, I had a whole ass ReZero episode written and recorded that I never finished.
Yeah, for the tank thing, thankfully there were actual official 3D models for Girls in Panzer. So I was able just to find those and slap them into Miku Miku Dance, and I was going to animate them in front of a green screen, and that's what really killed me, is I could not learn to 3D animate to save my life, and there's just some edits that were just way too hard. But I keep toying, like, maybe I should just, like... So, like, one of my friends, when he retired from abridging several years ago, back on Skype, just to give you... To give an idea of how long ago this was, he uploaded a Google Drive folder with all of his scripts. And I keep thinking, like, what if I just put all the stuff they need out there? Maybe someone will finish it, but maybe not. Also, this has a unique piece.
Ninja, the ReZero skit, was that like, were you working?
That was the one I wrote with Neo.
Yeah.
I don't know or like him anymore, so
yeah, that was I remember seeing the opening that y'all made.
That's the thing. I really liked that script.
Mm-hmm.
Is the thing. It was pretty funny. I read it again a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, this was pretty good. Never gonna make it though.
God damn. Yeah.
The Skype era certainly was something shady.
It was intense.
I had fucking plans for Maid Dropout. That's never happened either.
I feel so bad because that one was like, there was so much promise in that one. Like, god damn.
It's the same thing as Boco. Like, eventually I just decided this isn't worth it.
Right.
I don't want, especially because my channel is primarily at this point just like a record of my life, and I didn't want that whole thing to disappear because of copyright, so I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, the whole once the whole Suede situation happened, I was like, we were both like, yeah, privating. I keep thinking I've been toying with this idea as like a stream thing where I go back and watch all my old videos, which I don't have a lot of, and I've also been considering if I can't make those some of those other videos, what I want to do sometime, I'm just going to pull as many of my voice actor friends as I can, and we'll just do like live readings of them because
That
I have a bunch of unfinished scripts for stuff.
that's a really good idea. I was thinking about something like that, like in the past. What the one script I was thinking of in particular, you probably know this script. It's the one Death Note script I never wrote of
Yeah.
Teru Mikami with like his boss comes into the room and he's just like, "Hey, did you finish reading that insurance fraud murder investigate?" And then he just gets hit with like a laser blast to his throat, and it's just like ah, oh hey, you signed it. He just like falls over. Oh god, the ad. Oh no, they didn't even hear this. No, but it's yeah. I was thinking about having that at least like voiced, and
Mhm.
then putting together like a clip with like
Yeah,
scrolling over the script.
Yeah, I was thinking of either doing something like that or doing like a stick figure animation because that'd be so much easier to do than
Mhm.
actually putting
True.
all your time on the thing and you know, letting that happen. But the thing with that is if you're doing that, you have to have like the world's strongest script because you are not working with visuals anymore.
Yee.
I think depending on
I-
how. Oh, go ahead.
I have a bunch of like animated stuff I want to work on now that we're moved and I'll have space to do things again. So
Yeah.
hopefully
Yeah.
that goes well.
Oh,
Hey,
great.
congrats, Shady Box.
Congrats, Shady.
Job's starting in a week. Hell
Wait,
yeah.
Shady Box.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I said the wrong thing. I'm tired.
Oh, right.
I'm
It's okay.
sorry, Shady.
No,
Okay,
it's
these are supposed to line up. Okay.
No.
uh.
Yes, your Vox Akuma now.
Yeah.
Finally.
No, there's like just a lot of cool stuff. I'm still planning on finishing at least one series or trying to.
At the very least.
Yeah, because that one at least I still feel like it's probably worth it because there's not with Tanaka, it's not like there's not a lot that you need to do. It's a slice of life.
Yeah,
So you don't have to.
And honestly, yeah, if you're doing a slice of life thing, it shouldn't be too hard to edit unless you personally pull down the world on top of yourself and write something stupid. Hi,
Right.
I piled
Yeah,
the
the
world
nice-
stuff on top of me and wrote something stupid.
The nice thing about Tanaka is that it's at least like low key, if that makes
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah.
It's got a very relaxed vibe, so you
Mhm.
don't need to break it to do it.
That was the thing where when like towards episode 4, the end of episode 4, which we're still putting together, it's gonna take a little bit of a tonal shift
Ooh,
and be
Tanaka
different
dies.
No, it's not a Tanaka dies, but I
Come on.
Kill Tanaka.
kill the main character
Kill.
and make his rival the what's it called, the new character.
Protagonist.
Yeah, kind of like what My Hero with
Ivan
Joyride?
did when
Joyride.
yeah.
That motherfucker's crazy.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
I'm
He's-
glad like I know some people don't gel with Ivan's personality, which I can understand, but I admire the dedication they have to the bullshit they're pulling off.
hmm
Mhm.
Gotta
mean,
commit to the bit if you're gonna do the bit.
Yeah.
yeah.
My
Like-
God, are they committed to the bit?
He
Yeah.
hangs out with a certain crowd of folks that I probably wouldn't like gel with on a normal
Yeah.
basis, but like his commitment to the craft, and also
Audio broke?
if you haven't revealed I mean I can mention it. It's not like it's gonna be revealed at the time of release anyway. Ava's voicing Tanaka now.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, because the previous person that had to voice works with. I wonder if I can be broad enough to say this
Boy, enough.
that you won't be able to figure out who it is. They work with Sentai now. Sentai Filmworks.
Yo,
Oh,
that's pretty
Good for them.
sick. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get that. Sometimes people have to move on because of stuff.
Mhm.
One of those things where I had to start changing Ash's name and things.
Yeah, same. And I was like, I felt bad because in my case, it took me what 5 years to finally try and get Ash to do the role that they were in again, and they were like, I can't really do it anymore. I'm like, oh, that's okay. I understand.
That's all right.
because-
I'm writing original stuff that I can put Ash in now and not pay
That-
for it.
Oh,
That's the thing. If I ever finish, if I like in the weird fantasy world where I finish Rose and Panzer, Ash voices one of the main characters in that.
mm.
So the funny thing is, I did not direct Ash for that. I gave her the link to the Excel sheet that the script was on. You know, people can get upset about that later. Don't worry about it. And I just told her, Lady Morty from Rick and Morty, and she did it.
And they nailed it.
Did a pretty good job.
What?
I know. There's one of my characters that I wanted Ash
That's
to voice. I
up-
don't remember whom though. I'll have
There
to
it is.
double check my. Yeah, Excel scripts.
Oh,
So-
yeah,
the thing
Teddy
that
probably-
Boco does, and it's fucking miserable.
So Boco got it from
I got
Quiz.
it from Quiz because we worked
Yeah.
together for so long.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
don't-
he's wrong too. It's fine.
So the purpose of the Excel script, Boco might be able to break it down better
Break it
because
down,
she's actually
break it
worked
down.
I
with it.
remember Excel scripting. That's what we did for fucking Spider Riders.
Oh
Yeah,
right,
Spider
We did
Riders.
Spider Riders. What the hell?
Dude,
That
Jesus.
you want to know something? I still have some of the files for Arachnid Jockeys on my computer.
Badly, that's how.
Oh my
To answer your question, chat.
Yeah.
I can listen. If I ever do that thing where we read all the scripts, I will definitely show y'all the Excel scripts.
I'm trying to think of how that would work.
So
Bad.
you do it. So you
know
track
if
the
this
number
is
of.
right.
The purpose of it is like to track the number of lines per character as well as like the minutes per usage of like the footage. So when you go through like a certain part of the episode, you will track like the minute that you're using, and then you'll provide the specific line that you need to like lip flap. So
Wait
you'll
a
write it
second.
for each character, and then you'll go like into the next scene and make sure you timestamp every single bit that you use.
Just sounds like a more complicated way of making a script for a music video.
Yeah,
I did these.
Do you write-
The
backwards.
problem with that for me is that I do bullshit with the footage, so I couldn't.
Yeah.
It's not even necessarily in order is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I just don't understand like screenwriting format. I still don't. Like
It's not hard.
you guys like. So I've only
Fucking
done.
center justify things, then the character name go up top, some direction underneath sometimes, and then the line. It's not hard.
So the thing is, like, I have written
Interior.
on my I have on my YouTube channel now because I do other stuff which is way more successful than abridging, by the way, which is another reason why I kind of stopped because my trans stuff was just doing way better and I get actual money for that and I don't have to worry about copyright. As I've written one scripted video, which was the Megaton video, which was 50 minutes long. It was just a long, continuous line of text. It was like I had written a like an essay for college.
Yeah, don't do it that way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
You should
for,
break it up by what you think you're going to be able to record in one take.
I did not do that. It is just like I wrote an essay.
Uh,
Oh,
to
man,
answer
it's-
Ephemeral Fem's question, so you would do, I think, what is it, the timestamps? Like the timestamps had formulas, but the lines themselves did not
I could
have
tell you
formulas.
something. I didn't even use the timestamps when I wrote in Excel.
Recently, I don't know.
This side.
One trans, he gets.
I'll do this backwards. Did I do this backwards? No, did I do this backwards? I did
No.
this backwards. God damn it. I can
Reverse,
it's fine.
reverse.
It's fine. It's fine. I can just pull this up. I've been watching one topic recently. I didn't know if you're getting. I don't know if that's in yours, but he But anytime you review /r trends, he gets PragerU. That's what the fuck? That's targeted harassment, dude. Unfortunately, r/tra is dead. Essentially, as I understand, I don't really keep up with Reddit drama because I barely I almost said intergage. I barely engage with the website. I have an account and I'll post stuff on there occasionally, but apparently with these new UI changes that Reddit is pushing, well, not UI, like application or whatever, the main mod cannot use their stuff anymore, so they are locking it.
Yeet.
Indefinitely. So I need this side.
Questions no one asked you.
What the fuck is this message that I'm getting? Go away!
What is it?
No, I'm on Tumblr and I'm just having a time and I'm posting about this musician that I really like and just everybody in this fandom for this musician has just been getting hit with like targeted hate mail and I'm just like, bruh, I don't care. Get a hobby. Do something else with your time.
Hate mailers are so fucking weird, dude. Like,
Yeah.
if there's like nothing like actually bad happening, let people enjoy their weird stuff.
Exactly.
Especially if you're on Tumblr, you're already a weirdo.
Exactly.
I am on Tumblr, by the way.
Having sex, I just want to enjoy Karia and just there's this one person who just keeps annoying everybody.
Okay, I know what I just said about be nice to people on Tumblr. I want to tell y'all the most fucked up thing I've seen on Tumblr. I wasn't following this person. I just follow some of the tags that they post in. Anyway, I saw James Hetfield X reader smut on my dashboard, and I still have not. I have still not processed that. For those who don't know, James Hetfield is the lead singer of Metallica. Okay, for one, don't write fan fiction about real people. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Two, don't write smut about real people. That's even weirder and grosser. It's so... Ugh. Man.
And don't write it about your friends, too. That's a big one.
Yeah.
There was one person that used to do that I knew of. I was never a subject of it, but
Thankful.
like it still feels weird.
Yeah, like there's as much to be said of like consent is not just a physical thing, guys.
Yeah.
It's the greats on either side. Like I've given this like consent to people to do like 18+ fan art because I think it's neat, but like don't like my model. Don't do anything with my actual human face.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Like the whole issue with like deep faking and like
that's so fucked up.
Yeah.
How does this?
Luckily, they're like getting a chance to like take down that kind of stuff.
That's good.
With like I think an AI program, or not AI, but like I guess it would be AI or like bot tracking to like find those kinds of things and like take them down, which is a good start, you know, because that shit can be pretty demoralizing.
Wait, what point was I supposed to put these in? When was I supposed to put these in? Which step is this? Which step is this? I missed something.
What?
Where are you? Okay, I think I know where it is. Okay, okay, so we're supposed to do it here. Uh-oh, that may be bad.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh?
It's fine. We're missing one of these little blue guys.
Uh-oh.
What are you trying to make for this particular?
I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm gonna lift this slowly. I do not see it here. I'm going to roll back. It's blue, so it should stand out, right?
Maybe can you like lift up the booklet and then like
Shake it?
tap it out? Yeah, shake it.
Shake, 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 shake.
I was
shake
about
it.
to like do a Filipino thing and go like top or top like some my parents will say like top or top like to if you're trying to like smack against like a rug or something to like get the dust off. Um,
All the way through.
Yep. Can you check the other pieces like that you made and see if it's over there as
I
well?
will be right back. Beep.
I don't see it.
Yeah, beating a rug. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be with those. Okay, I'm
Hmm.
looking here. I'm gonna scroll back, make sure that. They put in there.
Also, I hope both of y'all had a relatively smooth trip going to Wisconsin. all
We
things considered.
we drove 18, 19 hours straight, baby.
Yeah, aye.
Right?
How many stops did y'all take?
Babe, you organized the stops. Do you know? Like 5.
I'm gonna have fun telling Josh to call you stinky.
All
That
the
seems
stops
about
were
right.
all those stops were just for gas. So like
Ah.
our original plan was we were gonna drive and then we would stop at a rest stop and sleep for a few hours and then get going again. So we got to the rest stop, right? We stopped and like, okay, it's chill, we're gonna sleep. 10 minutes, we're like, this is not working. Car was way too cramped, it was way too stuffy. It was like, we're just gonna power through and get there a bit early and nap then. So we did that. They did finally allow me to drive their car, which is good. Like I only drove for about 2 hours. My shift was supposed, it was 3 hours. My shift was supposed to be 4 hours, but hour 4 I was starting to get very loopy and was nodding off because I had to take my medicine earlier. And a side effect of one of my nighttime pills is that it makes me sleepy. Yeah.
Oh damn.
Okay, so even if I'm missing this, it'll be fine. Think. Unless I'm just... Okay, I'm also missing... Actually, wait, no, that is the last piece. I think they may not have included it. It's fine. It's a very small piece. I think we'll be fine. I've got one of them. So if I pop
Have you
this,
checked the ground behind your desk, maybe?
I can...
What
Um,
is sugar fire, by the way?
what is what? Sugar fire.
Sugar fire.
I don't know. I haven't heard of it. I do not see it. It's a blue thing. Here, I'm gonna stand up.
Wait, is it? Oh no, that's just a light. Oh, it's a barbecue joint. Okay, I see. Okay, all right, that's fair.
I don't see it. Actually, I wonder. Let me check.
A return. Did
Well,
y'all find it yet?
I've not
no, we're
found it.
still.
I
still
think
struggling.
I think it's in hell. I'll just keep an eye out for it because it's very easy to replace. I'll put all these extra pieces over here. Oh, it's a barbecue joint.
Ooh.
Okay, number 3. Go. Close this box back up.
He immediately drops the Lego. Yeah.
I mean, this is my office. Josh ain't coming in here. There's gonna be too many Gundams. Yo, I don't know if you saw I posted a picture of my Gunpla backlog. It's upsetting how many I've got.
I want the Gunpla backlog.
Friend, if when you get the money, I would highly recommend trying out Gunpla. It's really fun. It's very
I
therapeutic.
want to. There's
I-
this one person I follow on Twitter who does like I showed you, right? Like they do like the magical girl and
Oh, the
flower inspired Gunpla.
The customizations.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm too much of a baby to try to customize, but I've seen some real cool ones. Okay, time to carefully dump. There we go. I'm gonna have to just like stay in one of these. Never built a Gundam or anything. The closest I got was to making Bionicles growing up. That's not exactly the same thing, but I really do enjoy building stuff. Hence why I'm streaming this. Because it's chill. Gundam, like, that's like the big Mecha Warhammer 40k looking things. I guess. So here's the thing about 40k versus like Gunpla. Gunpla is like injection mold plastic, or I'm probably using incorrect terminology here, but they're all color separated, so you do not have to paint them, which is big for me because I despise paint. I really hate that stuff. So I do not do like garage kits or 40k or like D&D kits because I just do not like painting.
Did y'all own Bionicles?
Yes.
Oh, you-
And I remember that commercial
You
every time
betcha.
it came on.
Mhm.
I'm trans, of course I love Bionicles.
I only ever built like maybe the let's see, I think it was, what was it, the snow one, the boulder one, and like the earth one for the original set, and then for like
Mhm.
I had like a bunch of like the rock sheet, I guess,
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
the ones with like the long spears.
Paraka?
Um,
Is Rocky or Paraka?
Paraka's the one with like the like
The heads that do the thing.
you like the elastic that you wrap over it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
the
mom
Paraka.
always called them the chicken heads or whatever.
Oh my god. Those were cool though because they had their own like shooter stuff.
Yeah.
Built for them. And then as far as like the big Bionicle stuff, I owned Mutaka,
Oh, nice.
or no, not
Ooh.
Mutaka, Makuta and Brutaka, like the big gold blue
Yeah.
one with like the double spear. That was really cool,
And Bionicles are so cool. I hope they come back.
right?
Because, like, if I could, I would buy all, like, Gen 1 Bionicles. Maybe Gen 2, because those are the ones I definitely have the most, like, nostalgic attachment to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Transformers. You have set off Fran. They haven't said anything yet, but they're gonna.
Fran?
Fran?
Mom?
Fran? Fran, Transformers in chat. But anyway, I also really like Transformers. I grew up with Transformers Cybertron. I don't know who my favorite Transformer is. I really like in concept Sideways. He's really neat. Because he
Sideways? Is that the motorcycle?
Sideways is the guy that switches sides.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Hence the name Sideways. Yeah, he's always very neat.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Hey, Fran.
Hi, Mom.
I was cut off as right as I heard Transformers.
No.
Oh, no. Do you want to discuss about Transformers?
Yeah.
Well, I heard that someone that Miss Alice likes Sideways, which is a very good choice.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which ones I had. What's Fran, what's the blue one had rockets on his back? Autobot? Scattershot? Maybe?
Wait, Autobot?
Yeah, it's an
With
Autobot.
rockets?
Scattershot, maybe? My brain
No.
wants to say something like
No.
that.
Jet? No, Jetfire wasn't. So. No, I
Wasn't there an
couldn't
explicitly non-binary Transformer recently? I believe it's
Yes, there was.
was it Transformer or non-binary? I don't know that much about
They're non-binary, and it's
sweet.
cool to see them like.
You are also cutting in and out by the
Yeah.
way. I'm just-
God.
Yeah, another one I liked. I think it's Vector Prime was the one I liked. He had a sword. He's
Oh
super
my
old.
god, from Cybertron, yeah.
Yeah, Cybertron
was-
is the one I watched a lot. I
Yeah.
also I didn't watch Armada like when it was like current, but I did own one Armada Transformer, which was, I think, Devastator. He's a tank.
Oh my god, Devastator! Oh, Devastator was so cool.
It's
Um,
I love
and
Transformers. I keep thinking it's like maybe I'll start buying Transformers again. But or
that series. Go ahead, sorry.
I think something that like if there were like Transformer like model kits, I would so swing for that. That said, making like transforming model kits is very difficult. Gundam, so Gundam has in I think it's mostly Zeta has this thing for a lot of the Gundams transformed, and they have made transformable Gundam model kits, and they are majority of them are very loose and kind of fall apart easily. They're like monkey's paw.
Yeah, that's fair. Transformer Mako is the best. What was that was the size Unicron are you talking about?
Unicron's the one that's the size of a planet, right?
Did someone say hold on, let me change my I still have the icon by the way.
I had Unicron as a kid.
Let me change my icon really quick. Just momentarily.
This is uneven.
Okay, now I'm back to now it's the remember this bit, everyone, when this happened. I'm no Unicron. It's my profile picture.
Yeah, the Unicron pit.
Yeah, that was fun. Anyway, let me just go back to
Just go put it back.
yeah.
One second, I gotta stop being Unicron, guys.
Yeah, let me just go back to being just normal.
God,
Are you normal or are you Unicron?
I am
I'm very normal.
I'm so normal. You don't
And
even know.
But I'm Unicron.
Yeah, I'm Unicron. No, let's see. It's my cousin.
Got a
got
wave
me
on
for-
top.
Yeah, so I had a lot of
Found-
Transformers toys as I was a kid. There was it was like when I was getting Transformers toys, it was like during the mini cons stuff.
Oh,
where they
yeah,
had, like,
I
the
have a
little
few
guys you
mini-cons.
attach to the side of the big guys.
Yeah, that's Armada.
Mhm.
And I had that Unicron.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Super cool. I also had the Optimus Prime that had like the
Oh my
space shuttle
God.
thing.
I just
Your
realized,
toys.
Malaga. God damn it! I just realized. Fuck. He's talking about the 5 gods of melee.
Nice.
He's making jokes
damn.
for just you, Dusty.
Yep, just for me, the only person that would get it. I just like as soon as I saw H-Box, I was like, Mango. When did you talk? And then H-Box like,
He gotcha.
No, but I think the series went like what? It was Armada, then Energon, then Cybertron, right?
I haven't
'Cause
heard
they-
of Energon. I thought it was Armada then Cybertron.
There was Energon was like this. So it wasn't. It was still. Was it 3D when they did? Because I know Armada was 2D animation.
Yeah.
Trains.
Yeah, because Armada's an anime, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Energon was a direct sequel to Armada.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and I think when was it airing? It was the anime was
Oh, it
airing
is.
in 2004 only, from January to December, with 51 episodes total. Yeah, and then it was Cybertron after.
I remember me and Quiz and Truth actually started doing a watch through of Armada, and we did not get very far. We watched like maybe 2 episodes. I remember there's a bit where they're just teaching them to trick park for some reason. That's like one of the only things I remember, and then there's a visual edit I made because couldn't help myself.
Right, right. I think it was weird because like I grew up with a little bit of like the original Transformers, like the OG by Sunbow Productions, but after that I think it became like Armada, then like the rest of the series onward. And for me it felt weird because I couldn't associate Peter Cullen as the voice of Optimus like in my mind, it was always the guy that did it for like those 3 series.
Yeah.
And it's very distinct too. It's like the difference between the Superman animated voices from like Justice League and like
Yeah.
the regular animated series. One is very like cool, collected, but you can tell he's Superman, and then the other one is leader of the Justice League Superman. You can tell he is a leader instead of
He's
just
author-
being
like has some
one is
authority.
Sephiroth. Yeah, which is ironic because one of the live action Supermen for the for the CW verse is now Sephiroth. It's
The circle keeps on turning.
yeah. Oh, Prime! I heard a lot of good things about Prime, Transformers Prime.
What's going on with that new Transformers movie? What do people think of it? The only thing I've heard is it's woke bullshit, which makes me think it's probably good.
I don't know. I just thought that they were, and Cloud and Zack are Team Wolf Stars. I think that one was because of like. Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked. I haven't watched the movie. I don't plan to.
Yeah, I haven't watched a movie since Revenge of the Fallen, and I didn't even finish it.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah.
I have one memory of Revenge of the Fallen. It's when like the assassin droid is lifting up her tail to kill like Shia LaBeouf, and you can see her panties. That's the only thing I remember.
That was the thing that happened. God, I think I watched up until, was it Age of Extinction? I think
Age
that
of
was the last.
Extinction's the fourth one, I think.
Yeah,
'cause
the fourth one.
Third's Dark of the Moon. Age of Extinction isn't Optimus Prime like evil in that movie or something?
So Age of Extinction is, I think Optimus is. Hold on, let me just reread it.
Does he die? He's got a sword.
No, he doesn't die. He goes into outer space, I think. Which is silly.
You don't say.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh no, he
to be
doesn't
fair,
go into outer space.
Cybertron is all about like interstellar travel. I never finished Cybertron. I think I remember getting to either the racing planet or the dinosaur planet. I don't know which. I always wanted to buy the Dinobots, and I can never get them.
Grimlock especially.
Yeah, I think Grimlock. I think I have a specific memory of asking my mom if I could buy Grimlock. Said no.
Shady is right. They did have the Dinobots. This
Oh,
one
Dinobots.
had Stinky Galvatron in it, which was just literally Optimus, but made out of like fucking Megatron's skeleton or
that's
something.
rad though.
It was a little weird because it was what did they call it? Transformium was the material that was made. It was something silly. Yeah, it was let me see. I'm reading the wiki right now.
Oh yeah, we're in the
it's
Transformers wiki.
Transformium. It's the metallic alloy used to 65 million years ago, an alien race known as the Creators used devices called Seeds to cover the Earth with a metallic alloy called Transformium, wiping out the dinosaurs in the process. In the present day, some geologist finds the Transformium, who uses it to build Transformer drones, and they use it to build Galvatron, who basically becomes just shape-shifting Megatron.
Okay.
Okay. And he's voiced by Frank Welker too, which is really cool.
Shape-shifting Megatron. Good concept. Transformium. We gotta go back to back to the writing board on that one. That needs work.
Yep.
Like Vibranium. Shady bringing up Vibranium. At least it sounds real. It would be awful if it's like Wolveranium or something. Like that.
Right. As opposed to like the actual adamantium that they came up with. Yeah, Frank Welker was the original Megatron. So
Dropped one.
Frank Welker's been in fucking everything.
he's Scooby Doo now.
Like how
he's,
I was checking out what is it? Fred Tatsiore, I think is how you pronounce
yeah,
it.
Tadashore. Oh,
Dog has entered Soup's chamber. There it is. I found it. I've slid off my.
I'm gonna ask my
my
doctor for transformium to assist my transition. Boco, I think the one that you were
I was
thinking
looking
of.
up Fred Tatsiore, and that motherfucker has 1 billion credits. He's been in
Right.
everything, dude. It's crazy.
Right, and it's mostly like animal or like alien noises too, isn't it? Like he's just.
He's a really good like creature guy.
It's crazy. I think it was the alien, right? Like the xenomorph.
Oh, that's
Or
sick
something?
if true.
Might have been.
I'm not sure. That might be just
I
kind
was
of.
putting up a bookshelf, but I've got googling fingers now.
The one that you were
Up all my
thinking of,
D&D books.
by the way, Boco, was not the last night, Dark of the Moon.
Dark of the
where-
Moon is the third one, right?
Yeah, and I think it introduced another Prime. Let me double check. Yeah, Sentinel Prime, Optimus's predecessor as leader of the Autobots and later a Decepticon double agent. He was basically trying to lead the Autobots, and then he was like, "Oh no! Now we resurrect. We bring Cybertron as terraform it into this planet thing." Yep. And then Optimus was like, "No, fuck Cybertron."
No, don't do that. You'll kill
Yeah.
the people.
Yeah, we
It
go
looks
back.
like he was not alien as far as I can tell, but like the big stuff he's been in have been like the things it mentions anyway is that he's the Hulk in a lot of things.
Nice.
Mhm.
He's Damon Baird in the Gears of War series, Saren Arterius in Mass Effect, Soldier 76 in Overwatch. Voiced 8 in the film 9 by Tim.
Oh, that,
Burton.
By Tim, yeah.
yeah.
Tim Burton, sorry, I had to sneeze. He voiced Ratchet and Clank. Voiced Netfin Prague and Ratchet and Clank.
I also remember 9.
He
Yeah.
voiced Megatron in the War for Cybertron series, Fall of Cybertron, Dark of the Moon, and Rise of the Dark Spark.
They wanted to make space for more. Yes, they did. They wanted to do like the Headmasters, and they wanted to do other stuff with like Rodimus Prime. So they had to kill Optimus for merchandising purposes. And every child who was a big fan of Transformers, when they saw that in the movies, was like, "You what?" Because it was so messed up how they did it. They killed off all the fan favorites. It was just like, what the hell? It was such a messed up time for like kids who were just watching it, because they just got rid of them. And I think they learned their lesson, because in the G.I. Joe movie they didn't kill like Duke. They just
fan favorite.
yeah, exactly. They were just like, God, like, okay, this time we're gonna leave him alive, you know?
This time we will not kill your boy. I
Yep.
promise.
Transforming reminds me of the fact that the Russians made up an element called Moscovium. Yeah, it's yeah. Yet.
Incredible.
The things it lists at the very top of the blurb for Fred Tatasciore is really funny.
Yeah.
Because he's voiced Hulk and Beast in various Marvel media and Solomon Grundy in various DC media. Other characters he had voiced include Yosemite Sam, Taz, Soldier 76, Shao Kahn, and Kakuzu.
Kakuzu. We're back to
Kakuzu.
Kakuzu.
What an assortment.
We're back to
God.
Kakuzu again. This came up a few days ago.
Yeah, this was the thing I was talking about a few days ago.
Oh,
He also
for real?
voiced Qui-Gon in the Clone Wars cartoon.
I love
Oh, that's
Qui-Gon.
really cool.
Animated one, I think.
Qui-Gon's
Yeah.
such a good character.
Yeah,
I
I
love him.
The Tarkovsky, the Gendy Tarkovsky one.
Yeah, that. Oh, I'm so there. There are some things I want to talk about. It only like a very specific portion, and that's about General Grievous.
Oh, General Grievous.
Man, Grievous is so cool.
yeah, he's cool. Like, he's a Jedi killer, and like of every definition. And then in the 3D version, like George Lucas was like, no,
Bro, my sharks.
oh, oh my god.
Listen, since we're on webcam tonight, shark. There's,
Oh, blow high.
I threw a shark at her for real earlier.
Oh,
yeah, there's both of my blowhigh are in my office right now. I normally just have one in here, but today there are two. This is the wrong one. It's this one.
So
Sorry,
yeah.
I often find myself going down voice actor rabbit holes.
no, you're fine.
This happened when that has happened when we were talking about Gundam voice actors, because so we watch all of Zeta Gundam in the dub, because I've been watching all the Gundams in the dub if I can when I'm watching them, and my favorite part is a lot of the early Gundam dubs are Canadian produced, so everyone has a Canadian accent. Now, nah, man, there's as many lightsabers as possible. I love lightsabers.
No, that one.
I love that edit of General Grievous where he has like 1,000,000 arms and pulls out 1,000,000,000 lightsabers, and then spins them and disintegrates.
It's so good. I'm glad that people have really been coming around on the prequels.
Mhm.
I love Phantom Menace. Attack of the Clones still sucks shit though.
Yeah, it's not. Great.
I don't know. But it should be happy. It does not have the crown of being the worst Star Wars movie anymore, because Rise of Skywalker exists.
Yeah.
I saw it in the theaters, baby.
I still haven't seen it.
I've been trying to get them
It's
to
really
watch
sad
it.
because so here's the thing, right? Like when what was the first one of that trilogy fucking called?
The Force Awakens.
Yeah, that's the one.
Force Awakens. When that movie came out and I watched it in the theaters and like the opening crawl started, I like teared up because I was watching Star Wars again in a movie theater.
I 100% understand.
Hoo boy.
I'm
And hoo boy, they really like the second movie. Great, really liked it. The third movie, as soon as I heard about it, I'm like, I don't want to watch this.
Somehow Palpatine returned. Oh
It
man,
still baffles me that
take care of
the message across the universe they were talking about was fucking Fortnite.
Right? When I found out about that, I was so pissed off. I was like, "This is canon. Why?"
Excuse me. Doesn't need to be. Hey, listen, I love Fortnite now. I'm a big Fortnite gamer.
I mean,
and I like all the
that's-
Star Wars stuff in it, but it's really weird that they made it canon.
Yeah, right. So the message in the Rise of Skywalker movie was like that Palpatine was talking about. It was actually further continued in a Fortnite event. That is what we were talking about. I wonder if I could find it. Star Wars Fortnite canon. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, okay, I found it.
I'm on.
I also really just like all the battle droid designs are fucking peak. And also I really like the clone trooper designs in episode 2.
Oh yeah, battle. I
like the episode 2 designs. They're my favorite one.
I love like a lot of the stuff they introduced in episode 2. Battle droids, like basic battle droids, aces, great stuff.
Yep.
Have a good night, Radio Grow.
Roger.
Okay. Roger, baby. And okay, maybe I'll catch flack for this. Gungans, conceptually sick. I love underwater cultures, but they executed them so bad, dude.
They made them a joke for some reason.
Man, it sucks. I love underwater cultures. Like their whole cities, they look so cool. Like the bongo. Oh, it's so sick. And then they did.
Yeah. I'm gonna post the the link in the stream chat. I know it'll not show up for everyone else, but just for context, that's
Wait, this like
I guess I could also post it in the Saturday stream as
yeah,
well.
just post it in Saturday
Yeah.
stream.
So that'll probably work out better.
Yeah. Yeah. From everything I've heard about the Jar Jar like mocap guy, it's really nice. I feel
Yeah,
so
Ahmed
sorry
Best.
for him.
It was sad, yeah.
Didn't
Because
he get to play something in a Star Wars thing recently?
well, I know he was in like the
Mandalorian?
robot chicken stuff.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I don't know about everything else though.
I think I mean it's very possible. I think he was in like a Mandalorian thing or something like that.
Ahmed Best. At least he wasn't
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
Anakin kid. Yeah.
I
mean,
Star Wars
Hayden
fans
Christensen also quit.
Yeah, I feel, and I wish like some Star Wars fans, I wish the vocal Star Wars fans were cooler.
Right.
Because like I'm trying to avoid using the word all, because like, hey, I'm a Star Wars fan. My wife is a Star Wars fan, and we are cool. I think.
Yeah, I think I've learned that I just don't like engaging with the fandom of anything I enjoy.
I think
Right.
like
Because most of them don't have any sort of medium literacy and or they suck shit.
he was in Obi-Wan. Thank you, Shady. I wonder who
he-
played in Obi.
Ahmed Best was in The Mandalorian. Yes.
He also
in
was in The
episode 2.
Mandalorian. Awesome. I was right.
I don't see any credits for Obi-Wan though.
Okay, like I know a lot of people didn't like Obi-Wan. I liked it a
Oh.
lot because Obi-Wan is like one of my favorite characters.
Shady's talking about Hayden Christensen. Yes,
Hayden
that's
Christensen. I'm so
Yeah.
happy they brought him back for that. The
Mhm.
de-aging thing they do in one of the later episodes is not very good. But like
Yeah.
I still really enjoyed that whole show. I watched that every week.
Obi-Wan was pretty cool. It's one of those things where I have a hard time with it because like there are no stakes.
No, there are no stakes
Like if you
for
really
the title
if you
character.
think about it, there are no stakes for the title character or for Leia because you know that they're both fine by the beginning of episode 4.
Yep. That's how I felt about Rogue One, actually.
Yeah, because you know they're going to succeed in stealing the plans.
They're not going to
Right.
succeed and then all die.
Many
Yep.
Bothans died to bring us this information.
Many Bothans.
I
It's
honestly,
literally one person.
it's so many Bothans, dude.
Maybe there were a lot of Bothans that you didn't see. They
Oh.
were just doing other stuff on that planet when it fucking
Oh
blew up.
damn, man! Off-screen Bothan?
Oh my god. The one thing about Rogue One that I like, cause at that point, like I don't think it's a bad movie. I just think that like you don't need it. But of course, if you're gonna
It
produce
is not
Star
a
Wars,
necessary film, but I still really like it. I did this backwards.
Cool.
The
bit
Star-
with Darth Vader at the end was really good.
Yes, I was
Oh,
about to
that-
say like. If the movie was just that, I would just be like, yes,
If they
yes,
just released it as like a 3-minute short.
yeah. Like God, that's the coolest. That okay, it's one of the coolest because the other one I'm thinking about is like the warp speed jump in Last
Last
Jedi.
That
Yeah.
shot was so fucking cool.
People got
Yeah.
too
I'm so mad that
at-
people pissed on that movie because they were too busy being sexist and racist.
The
That movie fucking ruled.
Yeah, they're like
My-
bad parts of it, but overall, movie's really good. Like,
my oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm not like super behind like the whole story of the sequel trilogy, but there are
Mhm.
some really good moments in it, and then there
The
are
second
some...
one is my favorite one, and it also is what when I was thinking about it the other day made me realize that Ryan Johnson really likes writing a Rashomon story, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Just
Both
like
of the Knives Out
Footloose.
movies have been those.
Yeah, like what the hell? I watched Glass Onion maybe last year, and oh my god, that's a fun movie.
Oh
Um,
yeah, dude, Knives Out is such a good movie. I'm so
Mhm.
like serious. I'm glad that he sounds like Ryan Johnson wants to do more.
I hope he just keeps. I hope that we get like a million Benoit Blanc movies, dude.
I'm sure we will. It's
I hope he
ironic
just
too,
gets to keep doing it forever.
Like
Because-
John Wick.
right? It's ironic because it's like It's Daniel Craig, who at the time of casting was still James Bond, and he's just playing this dopey but like really intelligent detective. Like just such a contrast
It's
between what you
really
would
good.
expect. And he's mostly covered up, as opposed to like the first James Bond movie where he was just that was the
He was
one
just-
shot that everyone remembers.
He's
I
just
love
titty
I
out.
love that Benoit Blanc is just like some like terrible dressing southern gay gentleman.
Yeah.
When he gets into his fucking like swimsuit in Glass Onion, I was like, holy shit, what the fuck are you wearing?
It was so covered up. It was so. Oh my
The
god.
fact that he's got like an old timey fucking sailor suit kills
Yeah.
me.
It's so good.
Yeah, they did cover. They did do some censorship with the movie posters.
That's
Uh,
that's so
that's weird.
bad, dude.
I think
What's something that's supposed to be
I don't even know if I have a favorite of the sequels because I like first one was fine because it was like Star Wars again.
Yeah.
The second
Yeah.
one kind of challenged some things. The only thing I have a problem with is if you were going to have the subplot with Rose and Finn, it
Mhm.
should have been like
Doesn't
a
matter.
separate movie or yeah, it didn't matter, which was the problem because like you put a lot of
They
focus
didn't
into
give
it.
it felt like they didn't give it enough time, and then they just sort of ignored it in the third one.
Mhm.
Yeah, basically, because Rose should have been Rose maybe could have been a Jedi. I don't know.
Finn
It's
should have been a Jedi,
Finn.
dude.
Finn definitely should have been a Jedi. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, okay,
that
yeah.
that like, haha.
The way they introduce him in that first movie is so fucking good.
it's really good, dude.
And then they just spend the next couple of movies dunking on him, and I'm like, oh come on, guys.
Yeah, I think one of the problem, like an actual fair criticism of Last Jedi, is that comedy balance is.
Yeah.
This is just like a new. This is like an issue a lot of new blockbusters
I know they did it in
have.
episode 5 also, where they like split up the main cast doing different things, but it does feel kind of weird. Like, man, all they had to do was do Star Wars, but again, and it would have been fine.
Yeah.
That's
But
the
with
first
new
one.
guys,
It felt very disconnected, and like the other
that's
thing.
because it was directed by two,
Yeah,
originally 3, and then 2 different actors or directors.
The other thing about Last Jedi 2 was, well, no, I guess the only problem I had was the Rose and Finn subplot because everything else felt like it could have been a strong movie, and the message being like this,
You don't have to be special.
to be a
you don't
Jedi.
have to have
and
the
then in
secret
Rise
blood.
of Skywalker, they
It
And-
turns out you did have to have the secret
You
blood.
are
We
you
lied.
are specifically Palpatine.
yeah,
Oh
it just
my
really
ridiculous.
sucks that like their insane thing is that all the movers and shakers of like the Star Wars world come from the same bloodline, and that's kind of gross.
Right. Oh my god, I just remembered the fucking like the last shot before the credits rolled in Last Jedi was the kid picking up the broomstick with the
ring,
force.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god." Yeah, like
He had the ring. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That shit ruled.
and now somehow Palpatine returned.
Somehow Palpatine returns.
They had the ball. They had the ball. They were running with the ball. The ball was going good, and then they just dropped it and then punted it somewhere else into a different yard.
If they were gonna end it like that, they shouldn't just they should have never killed Snoke. They just shouldn't
Man,
have
yeah,
killed
They
Snoke.
killed him. When they killed him in the second movie, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
They killed him way too early, and they never explained his deal.
Just cut his head off sneakily.
It's just they cut him off while he was holding a lightsaber, and they didn't even explain what his deal was, dude. That was such a like a cool thing, like this unknown type of alien from like beyond like charted space, and they're like, I don't want to deal with that guy.
And he comes in and he builds he builds a planet-sized Death Star and blows up a whole system.
Yeah.
Right.
And they're just like, eh.
Eh.
I kill him by be sneaky with lightsaber, turn it on when he not looking, cut off him head.
Somehow he didn't sense that the lightsaber was turning, despite him being able to connect their fucking minds together. Him being the reason they're able to connect their minds. He's like, I've been doing that the whole time for you. It was me, not you. And it's just like, okay,
Hey,
Snook.
Austin.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Oh my god. And
And I really feel like
Everything I've heard about that third movie just frustrates me. I know that was in the second one, but
yeah.
I really think the sequel trilogy perfectly had the chance to be good. They had Mark Hamill back. They had Carrie Fisher for what time she had left back. They had
Mark
Harrison
Hamill was
Ford.
great.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they
Always
just
great.
they squandered everything. It's just like I think the problem is that they just don't have a consistent director. Like, say what you want to say about the other ones. At least George Lucas stuck it out and did all of them, and
Yep.
they had like
At
a
least George Lucas had a
story.
consistent vision of what he
Yeah.
wanted.
And
Yep.
everyone like Abrams set up his like a little mystery box thing that he likes to do, right? And then instead of opening the mystery box and explaining it in the second movie, they just kill Snoke. They kill
Yep.
the mystery box. That's not
Was-
satisfying.
Was not great. Oh no, I just remembered another thing. I like this one. This one may be more objectionable, but I still think it's cool. Like
Mhm.
Luke showing up at the end.
The force
in front
projection.
of all- Yeah,
Yeah, that's really good.
and oh my god! And then like when he dusts off his shoulder, like like, is that the best you got, kid? Like, goddamn. Yeah, it was not Abrams, it was Ryan Johnson.
Ryan
that
Johnson's
did
was
the-
the
Ryan Johnson.
second one. Abrams
And
was
then
the
Abrams
first
came
one.
back.
My favorite one.
Yeah, Abrams came back on the
Oh, he came
the
back?
third as well.
Oh, for real? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
What
he was on-
happened?
I don't
They-
know. They should have just had him do all three of them. It would have been fine. Or if they were gonna do three different directors, they should have done. They should have just had one director. But I really liked Ryan Johnson's movie, so I don't want to say he shouldn't have done it.
The third person that was supposed to direct it was Colin Trevorrow, who was the director of Jurassic World.
Ooh.
Specifically Jurassic World. And that one was okay. That one was fine. And I heard his script was actually pretty good. Like leading into Ryan Johnson's stuff, but like playing more with it, I guess, instead of the whole
That's the
like
thing. Instead of just pretending it, instead of just going like, none of that happened.
yeah.
It's like they retcon each
None of that
movie
mattered.
at the beginning.
It's I don't know. I like
Man. Speaking of like old
did John
reboots,
Boyega so
that
dirty.
that new Indiana Jones
Yeah.
movie came out, and I have no idea. Like, Harrison Ford's gotta retire, man. He's gonna take a fall,
He's got to
That's
stop
ex-
doing movies, and he has to stop flying planes.
dude. The fucking plane incidents, they just keep happening.
My man shouldn't be allowed near an airport, private or public.
Nate and I were watching the trailer, and I was like, before we even started watching it, I was just like, how old is he? And we looked, and it was like, what the hell? Why is he still doing this? What is?
You
This
gotta
man-
stop.
He's like 71, I think. Let me double check really quick. No, 80. He's 80. Never mind. I was wondering like
Wow.
80 or 70. He's exactly 80 years old. And I'm like thinking, why is this guy still doing was completely irrelevant to the plot. Yeah.
He kind of is, right?
Yeah, like there's no reason he needs to be there. It's just yeah, the Germans would have found the Ark and would have died regardless of India. And just yeah, that's true. I think they just wanted to add, like, because Indy had a specific charm.
Done. I still don't know what this is.
We were watching the trailer, but before that, like we saw that he was 80 years old, and then when we were watching it, like the de-aging bits in the trailer, they didn't do him any justice.
How did they get worse at that? They did such a good job with like Sam Jackson and Captain Marvel, and like every subsequent de-aging in movies is getting like worse.
Right. The other thing too is like he still uses his like his old man voice when he gets punched in the face. He's like, ah. It's like, yeah, that's not
You can't de-age your voice.
That's old man Harrison Ford. Hey, you hit me.
Wow.
There was one shot that I thought was really cool, but like that's about it. What's it called? I'll look for the specific screenshot of it. It's the one, if you've seen the trailer, it's the one where he's like some guy is standing on the wings of an airplane coming into the plane. It's like he's hidden by the shadow while getting while standing amongst the clouds. It's kind of cool, but that's like the only thing I found that was like the most interesting part of the movie or the movie trailer. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch it.
I probably won't. I love Indiana Jones. Oh, love is a strong word. I like Indiana Jones, but it's not like a formative thing for me.
I've still never seen an Indiana Jones movie.
We're gonna fix it eventually.
That's super weird, actually. Now that I'm hearing this, because it's usually the other way around. It's usually Boco that doesn't watch movies, and Ninja is the one that's trying to yell at Boco and be like, "You should watch this."
I
haven't
done it.
I'm much better at like my movies exposures than Soups is. They haven't seen Back to the Future either.
Oh, that
I don't think I've seen any of them all the way through.
I would. The first one is pretty fun. Second one is wild.
It's like one of those things where like I know all of the bits because every bit has been parodied to death.
Yeah. I've just seen Back to the Future.
I'd still watch all of them just for the the complete story, but yeah, 1 and 2 are just flat out better than 3.
I don't remember which movie it is, but because the girlfriend in Back to the Future is replaced in one of the movies.
Yeah, I think it's the second one. They replaced her there.
I'm trying to remember which movie had the specific actress, but one of them had the same girlfriend from Karate Kid.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, as the girlfriend, Elizabeth Shue. She also shows up in Cobra Kai, and she's also like the CEO in the first season of The Boys.
Huh.
Yeah. Don't take money. Yeah, don't take fame. I've seen both.
Don't take money. Don't need fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. Good song. The soundtracks of Back to the Future are real solid.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of
Huey
good
Lewis
picks.
in general. Very,
And
very
the
good.
news.
Yep. Huey Lewis and the news. Yes.
And his news.
Oh, new song, you know that new sound?
So, let me double check. Back to the Future. I would recommend watching the
At
first and
least
second
watch
one.
2. I would personally just, finish it. Might as well. It's just one extra movie, right?
Yeah. The third one.
It's not anything special. I'm also not a real fan of Western settings, so I'm already a bad person for that movie.
I think even as a fan, it just feels weird because it's a Back to the Future movie, but then it becomes a Western out of nowhere, and they're still trying to get back
To the future.
So, yeah, like it could have been any other plot where they were trying to get Back to the Future. Like they could have been in the medieval times. It could have been, like any other situation where it applied, but no, they decided instead to do the Western because I guess it's easier. Since
I mean,
there's
it wouldn't
it's more
surprise me if someone just like really wanted to make a Western. They're like, well, I guess I gotta do this Back to the Future 3 thing. I would honestly really like it conceptually if like they took Back to the Future and did like a genre fusion with each movie based on the setting that they go to.
Right. I would think so as well. Blazing
I
Saddles.
have not seen Blazing Saddles.
That's
I have seen two Mel Brooks movies. We
Yeah,
watched
Mel Blanc is the Looney Tunes guy.
Yeah, we watched Spaceballs together. I'd seen it once before that, and I watched Young Frankenstein, which is pretty good.
Yep.
Or is in this piece.
Igor's a lot of fun in that movie.
Yeah.
And Gene Wilder too. Gene Wilder in general is always great.
It's so wild seeing like a young Gene Wilder. I'm kind of used to him just being kind of a bit older.
Willy
maybe
Wonka.
Yeah, or maybe just I'm used to Willy Wonka, Gene Wilder. It's weird seeing him in a different role.
I think no one it's gonna be weird because there's a new Wonka movie coming out, right?
There
With
is.
Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, that checks out. Timothy Chalamet seems like at least visually. I don't know how he is as an actor. A good pick for Wonka.
From what I've heard, I've not seen a Timothy Chalamet movie. I've heard the ones he's been in have all been really good, and he's kind of I don't know if he's a standout, but he's been pretty all right.
He's been like as a star, he's been rising. He was in Dune, I think.
Yeah, he was in Dune, which was the biggest movie I think he's been in so far.
I think so, because that's pretty big.
You want to know something? Are either of you ever weirded out by people or actors that are younger than you?
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Yes.
Timothy
Tom Holland.
Chalamet.
Don't say it.
Well, for specifically me and Ninja, this would apply. He was born in December 27th, 1995. So...
I'm 2 months older than Timothy
Right.
Chalamet.
Right? I'm a month older, and I'm just oh my god. There's young people out here who are decrepit and dying.
You want to know what really gets me? It's in a similar vein to this. It's not actors, because sometimes they're just brought up in that environment, so I guess it kind of checks out that would happen eventually.
Yep.
It's YouTubers that are really successful that are younger than me.
Mr. Beast is only 23, 24?
What the fuck?
Yeah. He was born in 1998. He's 25.
Okay, 25 maybe. The thing that really gets me is, so you know Quentin Reviews, right?
Uh-huh.
He did a bunch of videos on Garfield, so of course I like him. What a surprise. He is younger than me, and I am not happy about it.
Oh my god.
It sucks, dude. Another thing I found out, another person I watch on YouTube is CDogVA. I found out he is the same age as me.
It's crazy. That's oh my god. God damn, that's just
If you're gonna be successful, at least be older than me. Have the decency.
Let's see. Yeah, so Wonka, it's a young Wonka, obviously.
Yeah.
Because it's Timothy Chalamet. It's featuring oh wow, okay, this is a weird cast. The first two names in particular show up. Keegan-Michael Key and Rowan Atkinson.
I recognize one of them.
Mr. Bean.
Yeah, Mr. Bean is the...
Rowan Atkinson is Mr. Bean.
What?
You want to hear the weirdest part? Hugh Grant as Oompa Loompa.
I don't know who Hugh Grant is, but always when you hear cast as Oompa
I think he
Loompa.
played. I think he played Benoit Blanc's husband, right?
Oh,
I think
Huh.
so.
In
Yeah.
the like 10 seconds he was in that movie.
Let me double check because I think you're right about that. Yeah, Philip is his name.
Philip. That's his name.
Yeah. Oh my god. Domestic part. Yeah. The pop. What the hell is this? Oh, Unfasten the Pop. Okay, never mind.
wait, Shady, what are you talking about? What live action Hercules?
For the live action. Oh, the Disney version.
Wait, have
Of
they
it?
announced that? The one I've been hearing about is the Bambi one that's
Little Mermaid.
supposedly been
Oh,
greenlit.
Bambi too. Yeah. Okay. Question.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. The Hercules.
Why?
Disney. Let me see it. Hercules is new.
Yeah, because I haven't heard about this at all, and generally, since I'm on my Twitter all the time, I generally hear people being annoyed about Disney doing Disney.
What the hell? The Russos are going to be producers on the film.
What?
Yep. That's interesting. And Guy Ritchie is the person that's going to be directing it. Guy Ritchie also directed the Sherlock Holmes movies.
Huh. I haven't seen those. I heard they're like, they're okay.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. It's interesting.
All I know is discombobulate.
Yep.
I don't know if you've ever seen that YouTube video where you can like press a button
Yep.
you press one of the numbers. Yeah.
You just press
You know.
one all the time. Discombobulate. Discombobulate. Oh my god. And then the sequel too is like when he's fighting the one guy that comes in, they just replace the soundbite with discombobulate. Oh my
Discombobulate.
Oh no. Okay, let me look at
Right
the
on.
cast for this Hercules live action cast. I'm not sure if I see an actual casting list right now. I hope Danny DeVito reprises his role. Goddamn. If they don't
Like,
include him,
live action Danny DeVito film would be great.
right? Like it only makes sense because he's that small.
He's that guy.
Yeah. They don't cast James Woods.
He better not.
That's honestly fair. Yeah, it's
Honestly, like as much as I love Hades' performances, James Woods sucks.
it's not a great person.
Yeah. Unfortunate because like he did a good job. It was a good performance.
What would y'all say is the best Disney live action movie?
I have not seen any of them.
I've seen, what is it? Jungle Book?
Yeah, that
And-
was I guess kind of early into their like whole thing, right?
Yeah. I like that one specifically because that at that point it felt kind of innocent enough. Little Mermaid. I've heard that people like it. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it still
Mm-hmm.
because I watched Mulan.
I kind of wanted to watch Mulan, but also heard like the lead actress really sucks about stuff, so I didn't because it's a hard thing because Mulan is my favorite. Is probably one of my favorite Disney movies.
The only bad one is Scuttle. Also, yes, Jungle Book was the first one, I think. Mulan is weird because they change the message of the original movie, where it was like, you don't have to like fight like a man to win a war. You can use like the smarts your smarts and like kind of your wisdom, because
Mhm.
that's literally what she did in the battlefield. She did not try to fight
She shot that mountain and buried them all, and then it didn't work somehow.
Yeah, because the Huns are invincible.
and she still had a plan to like beat them at Beijing, which was like still really cool.
Yeah.
And it showed off a little bit of her flair too. But in the live action, she has chi. She is the most talented with her chi.
Yeah, I forgot there's magic in that trailer.
It's like she goes toe to toe with Shang for some reason. And Mushu is also not there. Yeah, it just fucking.
Yeah, it's weird that they take out Mushu's like, oh, maybe they're trying to do a realistic thing. Chi.
Yep. It's.
What a movie.
Yep.
Yeah, I think like Jungle Book probably has like the most easiest like potential to be good because you know you can get a bunch of actors. Yeah, they had Bill Murray for Baloo, right?
Bill Murray as Baloo was a lot of fun. Yes.
That's like that's such a good casting. It's also incredible that they were able to get in contact with Bill Murray because apparently that's like impossible.
Right? It's just like the guy's so aloof and just everywhere. It's just silly. I think the whole cast actually was pretty good because Idris Elba was Shere Khan, and goddamn,
every once in a while, I think about Christopher Walken playing the Monkey King, whose name I can't remember.
King Louis.
King Louis, that's his name.
Oh, I'm the king of the swingers. Oh, the jungle VIP.
And honestly, like as much as I'm like really neutral on the Jungle Book as like an original movie, music's pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Even Scarlett Johansson as Ka is fine because it's not like she's not in it for too long.
Did they try to make Ka sexy?
No, they just made her a snake that was like hypnotizing with the Scarlett Johansson voice.
I don't think I could have handled the concept of sexy Ka.
It would, yeah. I would have been like, that's it for me. This movie's kind of weird.
I don't want to fuck the snake.
Right. I think. Okay, let's see who else. Ben Kingsley is Bagheera, the
Panther.
Panther, yeah. Which is honestly really good because he's like him being a guider mentor type character is appropriate for Ben Kingsley. He's a really good voice. Who else?
No sexy Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is one of my favorite childhood characters. Do not sexify the bear.
Please don't. Please don't. I would feel so bad. He's probably my favorite fictional bear in all of fiction.
Dusty, can I have a short list of your favorite fictional bears?
Sure. Baloo, well, I guess Baloo and Little John are kind of the same bear.
They are like they're a reskin.
Yeah,
so
pretty much.
Is the guy from Tailspin and the dude from DuckTales, right?
Yep.
You really got some mileage out of that character design.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god, it's so crazy. Let's see. Winnie the Pooh, obviously. Bear in the Big Blue House, very influential. And let me think. Is there another one that I can? I haven't watched Paddington, but I heard that it's really good. I would like to watch it at some point and just be like, oh, this is so nice. What's another bear character? God, I can't think of other bear characters for some reason. Monokuma. I haven't played Dongo Bongo.
Bongo Bongo. I do like Mono Bear. He's a fun villain.
I had a list of like top 5 bears. Oh yes, Baby Bear. Oh yes, Sesame Street. Oh, he was so much fun.
Actually, you've reminded me. Dusty, have you seen Brother Bear? How do you feel about that movie?
I have not seen Brother Bear.
Oh, you haven't seen Brother Bear?
No, I was not I guess that I never got a chance to. I think there was one time we had like a DVD rented
Mhm.
for it, but I didn't watch it. I didn't hear a lot of great things about it, but I did hear bad things.
It's not that great.
Mhm.
That said, I have seen worse Disney movies. Hi. For a while I was watching Home on the Range like every single day when I was a
Oh
kid.
my god. That's the horse one, right?
That's
Like the
the horse
horses
one with
speak.
the yodelings like plot.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Not very good. Oh,
Um.
oh, oh! You go up. Ah, it's
Oh.
a holder.
Chicken Little. Uh. I'm not gonna judge you on that. I think we had this conversation at about it a little bit. I thought it was a meh movie, but I don't think that it's terrible. Most of like the Disney movies back then, I didn't feel like were absolutely like terrible, with the exception of
That just bounced there?
Black Cauldron.
Oh man, I wanna watch Black Cauldron. If only so I can compare it to the book because I read it.
I was. It was weird. Like when I was a kid, I had a crush on Eilonwe because she the aesthetic's very nice, but like I stopped because the movie was not great after a while of like rewatching it and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, you're trapped in ads, goddamn. Uh, no, I thought it was weird because like Gurgi
Gurgi's great.
is
They did a real disservice in that movie from the little bits I've seen. They made him
Yeah.
like a weird little guy, and that's not how I envisioned him when I read the books. I'd have to go
Yeah.
back and see what the Mr. Doyle's like description of him was, but I'm pretty sure I
Wait.
thought he was like a big like Chewbacca type of guy.
Arthur Conan Doyle.
It wasn't Arthur Conan Doyle. It was Christopher Lloyd, I think.
For the okay. Right.
Yeah, the author of the
For
Verdane Chronicles.
Yeah. No, I was not a big fan of that, but I will say the Horned King was really cool
Oh,
because
the
he was
Horned King's so cool.
he was voiced by John Hurt of all people as well. Like that, when you get John Hurt to voice a character like that, oh man, like it leaves an impact because that was like the one thing that was like the coolest part of the movie was whenever Horned King was on screen, you were captivated by John Hurt's performance.
Mm-hmm.
John Hurt okay, let's see. In live action, he was the Elephant Man. He was in Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. But the one thing I know him most for is his voice stuff, where he was Aragorn in Bakshi's.
Oh, Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we were unpacking it, and I found my copies of the Hobbit Fellowship and the Return of the King animated movies.
The Return is animated by Rankin Bass, right?
Yeah, I know it's like a 2-to-3 ratio, 2-to-1 ratio of like who did what. I can never remember which is which though.
I think Ralph Bakshi did Fellowship and parts of I think almost towards the end of Two Towers.
Okay, yeah, Fellowship. Yeah, so Return of the King. I don't know how this is like a legal thing that they did, but it's basically an unofficial continuation. Picks up where the other left off, and that feels like that has to be a rights issue, right? Unless it was like done with permission, which I haven't looked into it. Maybe it was.
Part of me thinks, after looking into the wiki for it, yeah, it is. Well, in my case, it's actually almost 3 a.m. here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
but
been building for a while because I'm enjoying myself.
So what I remember reading was, I think it performed poorly because of the specific mention that it was going to be a part 1 at the end. It was thus ends the first part of the War of the Rings. And it was like, people felt like they were ripped off.
Because they didn't get a
Because-
full story.
Yeah. So I think
kind
that's
of
why.
understand that. But yeah, because that was in like the 70s, right?
Yeah, it was around the 70s, and
Yeah, I
it's
guess the concept of like multiple parts stories wasn't like a super huge thing. Like, you know, Star Wars existed, but
Yeah.
like it still had like a full like arc.
uh shady. The one we're talking about is Bulgarian Treasure Planet. Um, so Boco was the original person who provided the, I guess, the sort, not the sort. Like you had like posted a clip, I think.
I
On
don't think
Twitter?
I did. It wasn't me. I have not seen that movie.
Um,
What you are thinking of, you may be remembering. Oh, so this is another old abridging project I had. I wanted to do something with a Soviet animation of Winnie
Oh!
the Pooh called Winnie Pooh.
yeah, I remember that.
Which
It
is
was
like- It was such a weird like experience. I watched all of them. Like I know the Pooh stories inside and out. And it's just what they do with them is so visually is so weird. It looks like nothing else I've watched.
It was June, by the way, Shady. What wasn't like the footage like 2 frames of lip flaps or something, or like 1 frame of lip flap? That you had to work
The
with?
frames were so short. I never really got anywhere in the scripting thing. My whole thing was like, it's gonna be a post-apocalyptic, post-nuclear meltdown Winnie the Pooh or something,
Yeah.
because of something that happens in one of the episodes about a balloon.
Oh my
I think I might still have the script.
God. I would not be surprised. You were also trying to do The Hobbit, also.
Yeah,
You were trying to-
I wanted to do all the Lord of the Rings stuff because I love Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that was only fair, I think, because with the Rankin Bass footage, that one at least is easier to manipulate. I feel like once you got to the Fellowship with Ralph Bakshi's films, it would have been super hard because of like the rotoscoping and stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking about the rotoscoping. I don't
That-
think I finished the movie, but I remember like getting it from our library before and like being surprised at the rotoscoping because I'd never seen something like that before.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't get it.
it was a very unique take, I think, and I think if I were remembering the Lord of the Rings like fights,
Mm-hmm.
I much more remember like the whole rotoscoping with like the backdrop of red and like the live action charging soldiers that were very terrifying, even if it was like mostly practical effects compared to the CGI. Even though it was great and there was a lot of practical effects too, I still think that it's insane what he did because
Yeah.
he took a lot of artistic liberty with it, but it still paints a picture in your mind and you remember it more.
Yeah, like I still remember that rotoscoping to this day, and I have not finished that movie.
It's insane, yeah. Damn. No, but yeah, like the part 1 thing was why it probably split up.
I see.
Because they re-released it, and I think what they said was like, and thus ends the first great tale of the Lord of the Rings, and that like helps paint a picture that it isn't a part 1, a part 2 maybe, but it's weird. It's really weird to say.
Yeah, gotcha. That, I guess, like in the like, it definitely sounds really weird to us with all like the franchise stuff that we get now. So I can, but it would have been like a new thing back then, or
Yeah.
newer.
Yeah, because it's unheard of to be like just go one part and then we have to wait for a part 2. So like when word spread, it was not great for them.
It
Oh.
fell. It's
Oh, no.
fine. It's fine.
Oh,
Lego
okay.
is sturdy. Fuck wild that this doesn't attach. It just sits there.
Bakshi kind of like he feels to me like another one of those animators that really wants to take more time than like available to make something really good. Like the guy that made The Thief and the Cobbler.
Yeah, that was like a 10, 20 year like production. Oh god,
It never
Shady, I
got
hope
finished.
you're okay. Take care
Oh,
of your
Jesus.
hip if you need to.
Yeah, please do. Okay, I'm gonna read a little bit of what was said in the wiki for canceled sequels. The film was originally intended to be distributed as Lord of the Rings Part 1. Initially, a trilogy was planned, but this was revised to 2 planned films because of the limited budget. Arthur Krim, I am assuming, is the president of United Artists, so he resigned from United Artists and was replaced by Andy Albeck. According to Bakshi, when he completed the film, United Artists executives told him that they were planning to release the film without indicating that a sequel would follow.
Don't do that.
That
That's that's even worse business decision.
Yeah, because they felt that the audiences would not pay to see half of a film.
I mean, yeah, that's why when you do something like that, you gotta establish like a mini arc in it.
Yep.
Because like, if imagine selling a movie that is all Act 1.
Yeah.
That's suicide.
It's crazy. Bakshi stated that he strongly opposed this and agreed with the shocked viewers who complained that the film was unfinished. In his view, quote unquote, had it said Part 1, I think everyone would have respected it. I think that's fair. I think that, you mean Twilight for what, Shady?
I am missing a great part. Where are you?
Although UA found that the film, while so it was financially successful.
Okay, that's
It failed.
okay.
It failed to overwhelm audiences. Bakshi began to work on a sequel and even had some B-roll footage shot.
Ooh,
Selling a
for
part
real?
1.
Nice.
I'm not sure what you mean for Twilight.
Yeah, I think was Twilight Breaking Dawn or whatever the last movie. Was that one of the first ones that split their like final movie into 2 parts, which is becoming way more common, and I honestly don't think it's a good idea.
I mean, the difference between that and this was that Lord of the Rings did not have a movie for it already.
Mm-hmm.
Twilight had 3 movies before Breaking Dawn came out.
They had goodwill to burn.
Yep. This one was just, it was unfortunate that it happened like this.
I lose this part.
The film book of J.R.R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings, published by Ballantine Books on October 12, 1978, still referred to the sequel in the book's inside cover jacket. Indeed, in interviews, Bakshi talked about doing a part 2 film picking up where this leaves off, and even boasted that the second film could pick up on sequences we missed in the first book. Oh, that's really cool.
That's neat. I'm not sure how that would work. Would they do a flashback?
Probably. Other ones that probably come to mind are like Harry Potter, obviously.
Mm-hmm, that did it too. That also might have been the first one. I'd have to check the dates on those. Hunger Games did it as well, as I recall.
I think so. Let me double check.
I never watched any of those movies, so grain of salt, but pretty sure that's a thing that happened.
Yes, you are correct, because Mockingjay was split as part 1 and part 2.
Breaking Down was first? Alright.
Yeah. Okay. And the most recent example, while not a movie, is still ridiculous. Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
The final season. Let
Oh
me.
my god, dude. Fucking naming scheme for the Attack on Titan's final season is so stupid.
It's very stupid. Yeah,
I
they
love
go
it.
subtitled Attack on Titan: The Final Season, and then they go. I'm trying to find like
I didn't start on the next one.
specific. No, you can't just say that it's only one because there were like 3 different parts of it.
They just keep like adding.
It's okay, here it is. So like I think they did part 1 and 2 of the final season, and then a third and final part subtitled The Final Chapters where will appear in 2 halves.
Dude,
I mean,
let it end.
it's not a matter of whether or not you care, because I don't give a shit about
Yeah.
Attack on Titan.
I do not.
Um,
I stopped caring once people found out that the writer was like a nationalist. I was like, I'm not watching that anymore.
that's oh my god, that's very fair.
Yeah, especially with some of the stuff they showed. I think I stopped watching like season 3, and there's some stuff I was like, ugh.
Oh my god. The thing about it though, yeah, they gotta milk. I think I guess the pandemic played a bit of a factor into it, but you don't have to separate it into like 3 different parts. Go part 1, part 2, and then the final chapters, and have that separated into 2 different things.
Man, what?
Oh.
What stuff?
Where was I? Oh, as it went so far as trying to stop the. Oh, apparently, someone part of the production team, I guess, of Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings, they tried to stop Rankin Bass from producing the Return of the King special.
Huh?
Because they were worried it was gonna like clash.
Stylistically.
Well, not only that, but like it was going to be 2 different stories of 2 different versions of Return of the King, and people would confuse them as being like one and the same.
Yeah.
So if you watch the TV special, you don't have to watch the movie, which drains. Did they actually do Final Season Part 2? Yeah, I think they're going to be releasing it, Molo Guy. I don't know if it's out yet, but. Yeah, they're planning on doing that, and it's kind of silly.
Kind of silly. Only a little bit silly.
Just a tiny bit, It's not.
This has gotten far too
ridiculous.
silly.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There's more to this.
So have you played the Hobbit GameCube game? Very briefly. I also played a very small amount of the Game Boy Advance version, but I didn't get that far. I do have it on my to stream list. I have access to it. I just have not played it. Where is bottom egg?
Oh, geez.
There it is.
So, Bakshi was a little bit pissed about the music that Rankin Bass incorporated, because they usually do music and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said, Lord of the Rings is not going to have any song for the sake of a record album.
But man, did you read the same thing? Music's all over that bitch.
Right. During the lawsuit, he commented that they're not going to stop us from doing Lord of the Rings, and they're not going to stop us from doing The Hobbit. He was going to do the fucking Hobbit? Anyone who saw their version of The Hobbit know it has nothing to do with the quality and style of our feature. My life isn't going to be altered by what Rankin Bass chooses to do badly.
Wow.
Years later, he called their film an awful rip-off version of The Hobbit. Oh, man. Bakshi found the 2 years spent on Rings immensely stressful and the fan reaction scathing. He took comfort in talking to Priscilla Tolkien, who said she loved it, but got into an argument with, I guess, the president or another person from UA, and refused to do part 2. Reports vary as to whether the argument had to do with the dropping of the part 1 subtitle or Bakshi's fee of the sequel. Bakshi said he was proud to have made part 1, and that his work was there for anyone who would make part 2.
Well, I guess it sounds like he was like on good terms with like actually letting other people do it, which that's good.
Mm-hmm. I think that. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. There's conflicting notes in this Wikipedia article because he goes.
Yeah.
He's going. He's going in interviews leading up to year 2000. He still toyed the idea of making the sequel. For his part, the executive kept in touch with Bakshi, but confided that making the film was the worst experience of his life, which made him protective of the property.
Incredible.
I think so. They're saying an animated film couldn't do it. It was just too complex for animated to handle it with the emotion that was needed in the size of the scope.
Not sure about that one.
I think I disagree because I think Bakshi did pretty good on his own right. Everyone wants to do he might not be able to hear me talking now because there is an ad playing. But yeah, I don't know. Apparently he was notified for the live action stuff, but he wasn't. He was approached by Warner Brothers to make a second part, but he was not notified of the live action stuff. Yes, it has always had a mustache.
Another thing that's missing that part.
I think you might have noticed it in the past, Shady, but no one really draws it because it's not like when you see it as part of like the main image, it's not really that noticeable. This image also has a goatee, by the way. It has a goatee just underneath. Yeah. But do you know about the origin story of this, Boco, of why this image came to be?
What? I feel like you must have told me because I've known you since before the verification happened.
Yeah, I had like my actual face. It's my profile picture.
And before that, on Abridged Forms, you just had like a really shitty drawing that just said hi.
It was just a stick figure as my signature. It was just hi. This image, actually, Ninja, I wonder if you remember where it came from, if they're still here.
It might be. They might be working on room stuff.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm gonna say a name that throws back and brings up some conflicting memories for the people in the voice call right now. Back in Abcom.
Ooh.
So, for context, Abcom was the hub for bridging before Ablo.
It's the progenitor, basically.
Yeah.
It was a team server back in the day.
Mm-hmm. So back then, there, I think Ninja said something about bearded bears or something.
Okay.
And when I saw that, I was like thinking, I wrote down specifically something like when you said bearded bears, I was thinking about like an art house snobby snooty bear kind of admiring art with like other people who are of the same culture just like randomly coming around and like with the goatee and mustache and stuff. It's like this art is rather tasteful. So I made a Photoshop of this bear with the best assets I could, meaning the beret and the fucking mustache and the shades.
The best assets I could find.
Yeah. The picture itself, the one that I found was very funny because it was the bear that was sitting with two other people, sitting like sipping tea and just kind of hanging out. The shades, and the beret. I don't know, like it was very funny coming up with it. And like come to find years later it would go full circle when Ninja makes a profile version of this. So the joke went full circle. It went from Ninja, who was not expecting a Photoshop version of this to come about, and then making this version themselves. Not this version, but the one that shows up on like YouTube and stuff. And yeah, it's really cool. I don't know, like it's very funny because there's other like versions that exist of this, not this bear, but like another bear that came up because Tom and I talked about a typo that he did, and then we came up with like a backstory for him. I'm not gonna get into
there's
that.
There's the lore.
Yeah, that bear's name is Theodore, and he's an auctioneer bear. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get into that too much. That's a story for another time, whenever. But yeah, no, this is how this bear profile picture came to be. And I actually didn't think I was gonna be using this as a profile picture for the first time around. I thought it was just kind of a silly profile, silly thing.
Funny edit.
Yeah. Lo and behold, it became my brand.
My brand.
And I'm not. I don't feel bad about it because, one, it's a funny picture just to see. This is like a bear with shades and a beret, kind of just chilling out there with like a teacup. Have y'all Googled yourselves recently? What do you mean?
I think I did recently to check something. I wanted to see what came up.
Like our usernames? Or our actual names? Like IRL?
I've Googled my usernames, or like the name shortening I use for my channel. And first thing that comes up is said channel.
Yeah, mine comes up with just Dusty Socks, like just the YouTube channel, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that is a bunch of baseball player stuff because my socks. And people named Dusty who were drafted into the Boston Red Sox.
That's very specific.
Yep. I mean, if it's gonna come up, I guess it's gonna come up. But it's always better than like looking up Nintendo Pivot Mix. Yep. I don't think that shows up. Oh no, it does show up in a couple of things. Yep, it shows up in just a few things here and there. Every time I Google this up, I keep getting some random old dude. Shady Dolls? I see Feminist Theater Company.
Now that's incredible.
I also see like a band, like a Japanese band called Shady Dolls. And also, for some reason, I see something called Hot Meg Griffin, and I'm scared to look at it more.
Oh, come on. Everyone needs a little hot Meg Griffin in their life.
Yeah. My stage names. I see. Okay. Let me look up. Yeah, I see it as well. Los Angeles World Airports. Yeah, I didn't want to look past Hot Meg Griffin, so I'm comfortable with not doing that.
Oh, come on.
Uh, you know what's a surprising question that has only come up like once, I guess, when looking up, well, not looking up, regarding the profile picture is, are you a furry?
Yeah, that's a weird thing. If you're like, if your mascot's like a bear, most people will make that assumption, right?
Right. I'm not, but like, I don't care if people have that assumption because it is a weird picture. It's just a funny picture, and it's just,
Funny bear
I think,
guy.
yeah, it's funny bear guy, and he's silly and kind of, I don't know. Oh, that's the best I can say to describe him. Most people.
No, absolutely not. I do agree with that, Shady. It's an animal which automatically is like furry.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I get where you're coming from.
It's interesting, but I don't know. Like I associate with the icon so much as I use it to like as a placeholder for my actual face. Sometimes I'm not not like in a VTuber way, but more so just if I'm feeling lazy and not recording a video.
Yeah,
I'm just like, this is easier to just paste it here. Back then I used another version of this, but I don't use it anymore because the person who drew it, I am no longer friends with. You probably know.
Yeah,
who I'm talking about.
I can suss it out. I know who it is.
The thing about that one though was I liked that one too. Because it kind of captured the same kind of dopey looking like cartoonish feature. I have to ask you because you never give off the vibe. That's entirely fair, Shady. I don't. It's not that important to me, but it came up one time and I just said no.
Nah.
I think it was J Chip actually that asked the question.
That feels like a question he would ask.
And I think he was like, he pressed it for just a little bit, but I was just like, no. And it was like, oh, okay, all right.
Immediate shutdown.
Yeah. I did like using the other one though, for like when we were doing Retsu Bridge. That was fun.
I haven't thought about Retsu Bridge in forever, dude. I'm pretty sure I edited some that never went up.
Yeah, like the My Hero one. My Hero went up. My Hero was in there.
Did the best Berserker Bridge in the world ever go up?
No.
Damn.
I think that one and the Yu-Gi-Oh one made by Dusty Raider.
Oh yeah, I forgot we did his video.
I was wondering, like, remember that one message that he did in Ablo? Like he talked about. So Shady, you, I, and June tried to do Retsu Bridge on our own at some point as well.
Hey,
because we saw. We were inspired by the project that I was in with Boco and Pyro. Do you want to know which ones we did, Boco? Because I think we only did two. It was Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
Ooh.
Do you remember the video?
It might. It's been a long time.
Yeah, that one is it was like, how do I describe it? It was. It's very bad. That's all I could say. It's very bad. I
Well,
wouldn't
that's-
want to watch it.
That's every Retsu Bridge video.
The other one was, of course, My Music Academia.
Oh man, I haven't thought about the My Music Academia like controversy in so long.
That was such a weird time. Like
Yeah.
Tiba in general was so weird. Ugh. For the record, I also did the same joke I did in that video as I did in the one we did. Where I just left the room. I was like, oh, okay, that's it. I'm done. I don't think anyone heard me that time though for that joke, but the first time it was funny because it was just like, no, you're in with this. You're in the long haul for this one, Dusty. Whether you like it or not, you're with it.
Leave.
But no, the My Music Academia was made by Kyoto Somo.
Yep, that's the one.
You want to do that again? You want to do Retsu Bridge again? Huh.
Huh, weird.
So the one thing about that is the person that we were working with. I'm no longer friends with the person that we were not you and me, Boca, but me and Shady.
Yeah.
The other thing too is you're gonna have to have one of us three edit it. Boco no longer works on abridged content.
Like, I mean, editing a Retsu Bridge is not hard. It's very
Yeah.
easy. It's very just an overlay and syncing up. The hardest thing would be if we ever pause the video. Unless we are doing some really good documentation, that's going to be really hard to track.
You'll learn it.
Yeah, more or less, you just pop on the overlay. I honestly, like, the editing I did a lot more editing for it than Matt did when he was doing it.
Welcome back. We were discussing about Retsu Bridge for a bit. Ninja, I'm just curious. Do you remember how this profile picture came to be?
Not specifically. I just knew it became the bit at some point, so it's just my mental image of you for a long time was this bear and beret.
Yeah.
Hence all of the art I've ever drawn of you.
Long story short, it came full circle because you're the reason I made the Photoshop image. It was you said bearded bears, and I was like, whoa, art house connoisseur bear with goatee, shades, and kind of discussing art with other people.
I don't even remember that, dog.
It was in Abcom. It was in Abcom.
That
So
would have had to been.
yeah,
It's been so long, dude.
it's oh my god.
I was
It's-
working at my college's cafe.
It's longer than we think it actually is because Abcom didn't last for that long. It was
Ooh.
2016
It was like
from
a year, right?
maybe
It was
half.
it was at we were right on the tip of Abcom's first anniversary when the incident went down.
The things happened.
Yes. I have Adobe Premiere and nothing but patience. I mean, I don't know, Boco and Ninja. I'll also extend. Like, what do you think of doing a Retsu Bridge? Because
What that is.
so
I think that was a podcast you guys did or something.
It was a project me, Pyro, and Dusty had picked up from Matrox. Oh, and one of a old ass abridger who's been retired forever. It was a friend of Quiz's, which is how I was able to get all the account stuff from him. Is basically watching and reacting to bad abridged videos. Essentially, it's MST 3K for abridging.
yeah, okay, I do remember.
We did maybe 5 videos.
I feel like I
before
watched
fall.
maybe a Berserk one.
Yeah.
yeah,
You watched the best one.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I did not
I
die. Like just playing the Rickroll theme.
I'm so sad. The best part of that video or the re-upload has died because annotations are dead.
Right? It just filled the screen.
It was
It
so
just
good. Also, it had the Rickroll counter,
yeah. Oh my god.
which was I got it was like 30 Rickrolls in that one like 15-minute video.
The thing that was very helpful to us back then was that abridging videos were easier to search compared to now.
Yeah.
Because we had I don't know, Boco, if you still have access to that group chat.
I would have to scroll for a while, but I think I
Yeah.
still do. I don't, because I usually do not leave group chats. Not if I need it.
Right, yeah, because it has a lot of like old
Yeah, because I forwarded it
videos and
to
stuff.
you when you asked me for it.
I think I might still have it, but let me
It
double
should
check.
be, if you just scroll up in our DMs, it should be there. Are you?
Let's
Yes,
see.
somewhere.
You might have to send me another invite if you find it.
Yeah.
If we decide that we're gonna do it, I mean, I don't know if he can hear because ads, but I like listening to you and Dusty, but I had a hard time listening to Pyro. I think the thing with Pyro, as with everything, it started off because he wanted to do something and thought it would be a good idea, but then bailed out because it wasn't gaining traction or
Of course
because it
it's
wasn't.
not gonna gain traction, dude. Bridging is niche. It's a niche
Yep.
hobby. But, and so you are making, like, commentary videos about an incredibly, a really niche hobby. You are
Mhm.
only gonna attract people who are really into this specific niche hobby. That's not even that popular outside of, like, the 1 or 2 breakthroughs.
And not only that, but like the bit that we were doing was niche in and of itself. Like, if you didn't understand like
What a
MST3K
is.
or Retsupre.
Like, I've never seen MST3K, but I've seen Retsupre.
Yep, same. And it's just like, if you've seen none of those, then you'll just think we're assholes, like who are just making fun of this person's content
Yeah.
that just for the sake of it. So doing that would be difficult. Why did I get a notification?
Is that not what you were doing?
We were being assholes.
We were
In it-
being assholes. Let's
Yeah.
not mince words.
Yeah.
Swissy, thank you for the resub. I'm building Lego.
Oh, Swissy.
And Dusty and I are talking about the good old days.
I'd
I'm
love to
unpacking.
do it again if not for the novelty of making fun of old content.
Honestly, like,
Oh.
Dusty, what we do, if we revive Retsupre, we only Retsupre our oldest videos.
Oh my god.
You can't have Madoka 1, I won't let you.
Hey, babe. I don't need your permission. It's on the archive, baby.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's right.
Curse my commitment to preserve.
Finally, we can do Homura Beat It Retsupre live.
That's not in there, is it?
It is, I'm pretty certain.
Oh god, that can't possibly.
I'll have to check or ask Truth.
Devil is a part-timer gets destroyed. In fairness, like modern
First take
modern-ish.
abridging generally is better. There are,
Yeah.
of course, horrible exceptions, but generally I feel like they are better.
I think that like prior to because Tiba still had bad stuff, but I think
Yeah, I know. My
A
video
point-
is in there.
my video was
I
also
got
in
27th.
Yeah.
I got 27th. My video is fucking great.
Oh, dude, Dusty, I was unpacking boxes today and found Soup's Tiba shirt.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I still have it. I've never worn it. Actually, that's not true. I think I wore it to a convention once.
Oh, I should steal that and to pick.
Otherwise,
pinups
I've
in
never
that
worn
shirt.
it. I like put it on my wall.
I'm going to create the most niche porn.
Hey,
No.
hey, Shady, you want to know something incredibly cool about Ninja? Tiba was not the first time they were noticed by someone with a relatively big size audience. I'm just gonna wait for his response before he proceeds further, because it.
Hey, good news. Good news. Beat It isn't in here. Suck
Oh,
my
shit.
nuts.
Don't worry, I have a friend whose name begins with and into a sweet. Who's got it? I know a guy. I got my Homer a Beat It dealer.
Shady, do you happen to
have it?
know? Oh no, sorry. Go ahead.
Babe,
I
have
don't delete things.
Babe, I have some news for you. I still have access to the Studio Magic K YouTube account.
It was the achievement hunter thing, yeah.
Yep,
The
it
thing
was
I don't
achievement.
even feel good about anymore.
Yep, because
Because of all the shit.
Yep. It was still very funny. Because I think Gavin killed you in that, right? Like
Someone did.
someone did, yeah. Like you went and said like you shook your head because he was trying to like mine at like a sign or something. But it's not like you were complicit.
Bitch set
Yeah,
me
that's
on
true.
fire, I think.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, no, that was insane to find out because like I remember watching that and then when you brought it up, it was like, oh my god.
No, my favorite part about this thing is like a year or two ago in our chat server, Tom at Soups in all caps. You were on Achievement Hunter. It's so
Yeah,
funny.
I think Ray was watching old videos or something on one of his streams.
Oh my god. It is still really cool, like regardless of what happened. I think just being featured on like Minecraft.
I keep on bumping into fame on the internet and then just kind of turning away from it.
Next thing you know,
Mhm.
You get a raid from like a Niji Sanji YouTuber for some reason.
I got raided by fucking Salty like once, I
Oh,
think sometime
fuck.
last year, and I'm like, wait, what?
What is
I was
Oh my God.
unprepared for that.
So, oh my god, it's still weird to think about like Salty because he originally wasn't a bridger, I think, or just a
Yeah.
voice actor.
We
And then-
featured one of his videos on the Rewind.
Yeah. He was also in Tanaka 1, by the way. He's in Tanaka 1. I asked him if he was okay with reprising his role because he was going to show up in episode 4. He said, I'll have to decline. I was like, it's fair. I'm not expecting a yes. You're very busy. But yeah, he was in Tanaka 1 as the soccer guy. And I just still surprised to think about how he started from being an abridger with like voice acting for like JoJo dubs and stuff to being Salty DK did.
But like, I follow on Solid on
The
Twitter.
creator of
I
the
have-
Daily Duncan.
I have
Yeah,
never
right.
watched anything Salty's done. There's
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
people I follow on Twitter who I was just like, oh yeah, this is a neat person or whatever. Never
Swissy.
watched one of their videos.
Aha.
Swissy,
Hello.
Are doing
Congrats on the move.
thanks. My hands hurt.
bother shit. What? Wait, hold on.
Other
What?
shit, I assume.
I see. Yeah, that's entirely fair. I think that is the case with most abridgers. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like the only people consistently abridging now
For
are people who have been abridging.
for a long
like,
time
following.
and have large audiences.
Yeah,
Basically,
me.
Schmuck's something witty. That's debatable for consistency. Mouthwash and Joyride, I think. I'm sure there are other people out there that just like are not adjacent to my social circles, but those are the ones I can think of offhand.
Azure Crow. Yeah, Project.
Yeah.
Project Mouthwash.
Mouthwash.
There
I
was
haven't talked
one.
to Logan for a long time.
I think there was only one time I talked to him, and it was he popped in Ablo at one point, like on a
Yeah.
late night, and we were talking about something, and he said irregardless, and I had to poke at him because it's not
You had to be
particularly.
that guy.
Well, so the reason I was that guy is because, in particular, my dad does this. He'll go irregardless, and he'll do it enough times where I'm just like, okay, you're doing this on purpose, but you gotta stop. So when I heard irregardless come up, I'm like, no, wrong. I
Logan
since then.
adopted us briefly at
Yeah.
SoccerCon.
It was
Yeah.
SoccerCon. We spent.
We were
the
hanging
day
out with Bread,
it.
and then we went to Cheesecake Factory with Logan because
Yeah,
Bread,
Logan and the few. I
Bread
assume
dragged
some
us
of the
into Logan's
other-
friend group.
and-
Oh
yeah.
shit!
Yeah, it's
Are
nice.
you-
He was chill.
How? What was I gonna ask? Did you guys interact after that?
Not really.
Not really.
Okay.
Like
I still
I'll
talk to
like,
Bread.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
reply to his tweets every once in a while if it's on something, because he does a lot of tabletop, and that's something I like. I've been writing a tabletop game, and like,
That's fair.
so like, you know, if I have something to say, basically this is how I interact with people on Twitter. If I have something I feel like it actually like adds to the conversation, I'll usually pop in and say whatever. If not, I'll just look at the tweet and it's like, yeah, it's a tweet. Move on with
Yeah.
my day.
I think that's fair. Have you guys seen Solid JJ's videos?
Who? Nah, I'm not familiar with that name, Mola guy.
Death. I
The
see
name
Death
sounds
Note.
familiar. That sounds
So-
familiar.
Okay, so he has 1.06 million views.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some of these.
Let me check.
Third one.
It's like one of those meme voice actor guys.
That
No,
explains
I
why.
haven't seen these, but this seems like a. You know what? This is a very okay. I can understand why this would be. This would be a very popular format. Abridged like content, yeah, either that or shorts.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate, but it's also kind of true.
Why do effort? It takes too long to do effort.
Yeah. Fucking Kaiser made it so hard to make something good. Oh.
Haven as in Haven Wits, like the Havenadian, the person who works with Only Smiles and like Exceed
still
Squad.
going?
Have they made
Nothing
something?
hap-
Egno
nothing's happened
Exceed
with that in a
Squad
while.
like officially disbanded like a year or two ago.
Haven stopped making abridging content some time ago, and
Yeah.
so like they never got a chance to do any more like the
Fairy Tail or
or
Snafu?
Agairu. Yes, a Snafu. Which is
The only
unfortunate
thing I
because
remembered.
that one was
I think I recorded
Interesting.
something for. I don't remember if it was Haven or Teddy now,
I thought
or maybe somebody else.
yeah.
There was somebody I recorded a
extra
fuck is
bit
it called?
for.
Steins Gate thing for.
That sounds like
That
Haven.
sounds
The one
like
where I
Haven.
had
I know they
the
were
one
doing
where I had to
Steins Gate.
talk really really fast.
yeah, that sounds like Haven.
Yeah, Haven was doing a Steins Gate thing. I know that for certain.
I don't. Yeah, I think she was like remaking her old thing or something. I don't know if it ever came out. I don't remember, but I recorded for one of those, and I was talking so fast. I would do a take, and we'd be like, faster, faster. All right.
Keep going faster. Speaking of Haven, Haven actually did voice one of the characters in Girls in Pants for me.
Oh right.
I believe, if I remember correctly, they voiced Tank Sensei.
Oh my God.
Excellent character. My only direction was, here, watch this Monty Python the Flying Circus bit. I gave him the defense against fresh fruit bit. It's like, I need you to sound like this. And they did.
No idea.
Jiho and Viper. I see. In Devil's a part-timer. Hmm. The one thing
Song, don't mind if I do.
the one thing I was thinking about with the snafu abridgment, like nowadays when I look at it, I think at some point I became jaded of like the whole assholes being assholes to each other type humor.
I
Yeah.
Expect You to Die 3 is coming out. Hell yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, there was a 2.
Yeah, 2
There
came
was
out
a 2, yeah.
last
Oh,
Came out a
year.
fuck.
while ago.
When?
Last year sometime.
Huh.
Oh damn! Oh, that's
I
really
haven't
cool.
played it yet because I still haven't finished one. But
Oh,
Expect You
fair.
to Die is so good.
It seems really cool just based on
I
so
should
it's
stream that at some point.
it's a
like an
VR.
escape room kind of game. Yeah, VR. Yes.
Yeah.
VR stationary escape room.
And they have like a Bond-esque intro to their game, I think, right? Like
Intros are
it's
Yeah,
sick.
their openings are both really good. Well, I mean, yes, there's a third one here now too.
goddamn.
Spectacular. Anyway, what was that bit you were talking about, babe? I meant to look that up and I got distracted.
Monty Python's self-defense against fresh fruit. I don't know if you'll be able to find it because a lot of their stuff has been stricken off YouTube. But now
I mean,
it was
not an official upload.
yeah, not it was I think my unofficial upload, that I like would watch. It is also stricken. It like if you remembered, you might remember this, Dusty, when I used to do in a nutshell videos about people in the community.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
all of
there was-
those have been struck.
Oh my god, no!
Because
Oh,
they
fuck.
all use Monty Python bits. I still have them, but yeah, they are in hell, on like private.
I remember the pyro one with like the fucking. It was
It
fuck,
was
no.
it was the very end of the cheese shop sketch
Oh right.
where the cheese shop owner says it was a pun. Then a guy shoots him in the head and puts on a cowboy hat and leaves.
Damn. They like seriously been struck. God damn. Oh, that kind of sucks.
Those
Like
they were very fun videos. So I only did 2. The other one was on Ava.
I don't know if I
You
saw
were on Ava?
Ava's.
Yeah,
one.
I can seek it out for you. Basically, the content of it was, let's see, it was the Hungarian Dirty Phrases book, bit, specifically where it opens up. I've pasted 9S's face over like the store owner guy. Ava punches him. It cuts to the policeman who I've pasted 2B's face over and has the
Oh.
pod behind him.
No,
Near battle music
I-
starts playing. It does the whole running in. 2B enters the scene. 9S claims that they hit me. Ava looks at 2B and says, "Ah, you have beautiful thighs."
yeah, I think I do remember this actually.
I remember
'Cause
I
I
stayed
remember
up
the
to
running.
3 a.m. editing that.
It's true, it's true.
It is true. There's no lies in that video. I've never lied on camera. Probably. Don't know. Don't have a good source on that one.
Don't quote me on that.
Don't
don't
quote
know
me
if
on
I've
my.
lied or-
I don't remember lying on camera. Wait, no. I was on that Among Us collab where I pulled
Oh.
up the fucking stupidest lie. I should have died, dude. I was on one of my friends' like collab things with a bunch of other people, and
Mhm.
so this is the first time I'm playing Among Us in like years, and we were playing one of the new maps that I've never seen. I walk down the ladder, or I walk over to the ladder. I kill someone, and someone immediately pops in and sees me. We ring the alarm. My defense is I was trying to go up the ladder. I don't know how these work. People bought that, did not interrogate it at all.
Oh my god. You got
I should
what the
have
hell?
died, dude. It's my best play in Among Us ever.
Did you end up winning that round?
I think we won.
Oh my god. Uh, I don't think that like when I'm looking back at like some of the Among Us videos that we did, or not we did, but like I did a
Deepin 'em.
bunch with like yeah. I feel kind of bad about my own behavior on it because I was kind of an asshole. So when I watched the one that we did with who was it? It was Ash, Brad, Josh.
Oh, I fucking love
I
those
was there.
videos.
Yeah, that one
I
that
actually edited those ones, and I enjoyed the edit on them.
that one was a lot of
They're
fun.
still up somewhere.
On your
I
channel,
think I can see
probably.
it. Okay, I'm putting it lightly because sometimes the interrogation was required and either that or it was being played up for like theatrics, but sometimes I was just an asshole and I don't feel good about that. So like if there was ever a point where I would play Among Us again, which isn't super likely, but if it ever came up again, I'd be like more just like I don't I was
Try to turn it down a little bit. 70779. Ah! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome to my channel. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're enjoying story time while I build a Lego very point. See, why are you bonking me? I didn't say anything.
Listen, I paid my channel points.
I paid my dues.
You don't get to choose how I spend those. Those are my
Bonk
channel
after
points.
bonk. I've done my sentence.
I really, yeah. Those Among Us videos were fun.
yeah, those
Glad
were
we're
a
never
lot of
doing
fun,
them again.
right? It just
Behold.
because
Dusty,
Oh,
when that
wait.
new Bomberman game comes out,
You're
we
not.
have to get
You're
it.
not in VTube. Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
using a
Damn.
I'm using
Just
a
wasted
PNG.
like
What's-
1,300 channel
listen,
points.
listen.
Goddamn. Sad
Mate,
day.
you won't get the cat ears, but you can have a. Yeah.
There we go.
You can
Worth
have.
every penny.
Hell yeah.
I
I did
am
the
looking
arm thing
forward to
too, if it helps.
the Bomberman one. I'm looking
Dude,
forward
I
to
can't wait for
whenever.
Bomberman R2.
I tried to play some of the solo mode. The game is fun. Like as fun as Bomberman
Yeah.
can be.
Listen, Bomberman is a formula.
Soups
that
and I have
works.
played so much fucking Bomberman.
Bomberman's
Melon
so
Bomber in the
good,
past.
dude. I love that game.
God
I miss
damn.
Melon Bomber.
So I just
Melon
just
Bomber.
just in case you guys weren't aware. So remember when I don't know if it matters or not because I'm gonna be busy regardless, but I don't have a nightly call schedule anymore because I left my job
Ooh,
earlier this
Ooh.
month.
Dusty free.
As free as I can be. Like I'm still so. Remember when I reached out to you guys about the video stuff?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna be trying to do.
Are you trying to go full freelance or just as like
Yeah,
as
full
a
freelance.
supplemental? Nice.
Yeah. So I'm as free as we can be under capital. Yeah, it's very true, Malagai. Very true.
True.
No, but I'm trying to get a commissions listing done and like trying to put together some graphics for it, some images for it to like help illustrate what the price listings would
I
be.
mean, you may miss all the shots you didn't take. I'm glad you're trying it. I
Yeah.
kept thinking about doing it in like the last year and a half
Mhm.
for income because I like to think I'm a somewhat decent editor. It's
Yep.
just like I was like, man, is it worth it? Like, am I good?
I think in your perspective, I was actually in the same boat, right? Like I
Mhm.
was thinking, am I actually good at editing? Would I be good enough to
Yes.
do the commissions and stuff? The way I approached it though was I didn't force myself to like edit a clip of someone that I was watching at the time. I asked them if it would be cool if like they would like to see like an edit of this. They said
Mhm.
like if you'd like to, then yeah, and I did it. Um so I did that and then a few more.
Yeah.
So that kind of convinced me that like, okay, this isn't as difficult, but it does take a lot of time, so maybe I can do this. So that's when I was just like, okay, let's actually try it because one, I actually didn't like the time I was spending on my job out like compared to life.
Everything else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
yeah, I decided to move into a more freelancing perspective, and I'm gonna try working on it this week to like finally post the commissions listings and see how that goes from
Yeah,
there.
because like I know I can do clips, right? I've done them for
Yep.
my own content for TikTok and YouTube Shorts before. I just have this like can I do this for other people? The biggest problem is if I worry about someone goes to me is like, hey, can you do this thing for me? And they don't provide me with a clip, or they just say, hey, make a clip of this thing, and I like one combing through someone's video would take a very long time. I would charge a
Yeah.
lot for that.
That
And my biggest fear is they do that, I do that, I find nothing.
right.
Because
That's
Dusty, you know me. I have a very particular sense of humor, and I am kind of like a hard ass when it comes to like comedy.
mm,
I have very
And that your
particular.
sense of comedy is very skewed.
I just have a specific thing I like, and you know
Yeah.
what? That's fine. But I think it would
Gaslighting.
make something like that very difficult.
right. It's hard for like as far as like sense like you have to like vibe with the VOD that you're
Yeah.
watching, right? Or the like the VTuber or the person or the streamer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't or you don't know how to read the vibe and like find the stuff that you'd like,
Mm-hmm.
then it becomes like a chore
It
to
is.
do it.
Like when
Uh,
I watch through all of my own VODs to look for clips, and
right.
sometimes I have that problem with my own stuff, which is not
Mhm.
something I'm happy about because like my basic like my content ethos is I want to make something I would want to watch. But there's one
Yeah.
problem: I don't like watching streams most of the
Oh,
time.
yeah. That's like that. It's hard to watch like 6 hour VODs of like
Mhm.
Especially of
people,
yourself.
right? That like you either just like cringe or you just go like, eh,
Mhm. Yeah,
nah.
there's a very
I
few
find myself
times.
laughing at a lot of the same parts that I laughed at and at in the video at the exact same time.
One of the most
Like with the
frustrating
same cadence, and I'm like,
things.
ah, God damn it.
No, like I've heard Soups like they've been showing this like a video on screen and they laugh exactly like they do in the video at the exact same time. It's so upsetting, dude.
I I'd actually find that hilarious. I like when that happens where like the person will watch the same thing and laugh at the same time as themselves. That's just the best. Oh man, that's oh my god. Oh,
Oh,
Who
if it
goes
isn't
there?
Josh.
oh,
Even
is it Josh?
Joshua,
door open.
What the fuck?
door
Yeah.
My
open.
door is open.
So I like saying random shit until
Okay,
something.
so I
Three
can only
people
see the
from
door
one house
through.
in one stream? What?
I can only see the door through the crack in my screen, so I assumed it was my door that is closed. Door across the hallway that is closed. I see now.
It's
I
Matt.
was like sitting out there eating my egg sandwich. And I was like, God damn, is the walls in my house this shitty? Like, I know they let a lot of noise through, but this much?
Josh
And then I
already
walked
regretting
past,
everything.
and I see the door open. I'm like, I live in a house of animals.
Well, I mean that part is kind of true. One of your housemates is literally a furry.
Well, now the
Well,
door's closed
and the dog.
locked.
Thank God I own 50
I also
guns.
thought you were talking about the dog.
Babe, don't lock the door.
The dog?
Why?
I live in that room too.
The dog.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah,
Eh.
it's 3
Well, I
o'clock.
mean-
I was about.
Alice, what
You-
is all over your desk?
You could just
Lego.
I mean,
Legos. We're building
you know
Right,
you
and
Legos.
the
can
other shit.
unlock
What do you
like
mean?
the
You mean
average
this?
interior
This is
door with
burned
just
off
a
wood
stick.
because Soup's skin is acidic.
Oh.
Is that the American Josh? Yes,
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
my old desk.
It
It's
is
actually
the
a
American
different
Josh.
one this time.
New American Josh drop.
This is Canadian Josh.
You know?
Dude, the number of times I've gotten jokes or fucking people being like, "Is there a Canadian Josh?" I'm like, I don't know, dude. I would you fucking tell me.
Probably.
I
Is
usually
it-
just say yeah, and they're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
nice." I'm like,
Oi,
"Yeah,
oi.
part of the council."
There was another, like a long time ago, there was another person that I knew who had like a British friend that was like, I think his name was also Josh. So like they had to differentiate between that Josh and another, the American Josh. So this is completely
It
separate.
wasn't the
Of
real American.
Yeah,
Josh.
it wasn't the real American Josh.
There's
OG.
only one. I'm the only one. It's me. I got the
Real name, no
Xbox Live
gimmicks.
gamer tag first.
Anytime a Josh is born in America, the real American Josh
No,
has to
they aren't.
sacrifice it.
I get a royalty. I get
Ah,
5
that's how it works.
cents.
Yeah.
in my
Josh,
bank
you were
account.
you were the one Josh who survived the Josh War.
Yeah.
He didn't even
It was
show
not
up.
that child. I was
Yeah.
puppeting that
That
child
child did not make it
from
home
the
that night.
shadows.
You inhabited
I
his mind.
said, "Fight's not over." I didn't hear no bell. I said, hitting
The
that child
child's
with a
walking
wiffle bat.
home and he hears a metal pipe hit the ground.
You never let your guard down.
The
Bonk.
child,
Is there a Botswana, Josh? Probably. I don't know. I
The-
don't go to the council meetings anymore.
the
They're a
child,
bunch of hosers.
I am the council.
the child was basically your John guy. He was just a puppet the entire time, killing everyone.
Good old John Guy. What a character, John Guy.
John guy, yeah.
This is getting so long. Ah!
Tragic.
So there's a
That's-
thing about this Lego set is that they've had me build like a stand for it, right?
Mhm.
But it does not attach to it. It just kind of sits on top of it.
Gross.
Yeah, right?
It's kind of weird.
Alice made me unplug my router.
Yeah,
She
when
insisted on putting a desk in this
we-
corner.
And
And she didn't even face it the right way. It's a real nightmare.
She's putting Lego packages on top of
listen, the Lego package.
She dropped a
That's
Lego
the Lego
piece.
package on top of my router.
it.
She dropped a Lego piece somewhere.
It's to
and
block the 5G signals.
I dropped so many
Better not.
Lego pieces, dude. I picked them all up as far as I can tell. I'm missing a bunch of pieces from this set.
Don't worry.
Better. Josh does room inspections weekly. You better not find any goddamn Legos on the floor.
Could you,
Get
can you
it surprised
imagine?
you.
Fucking walk in.
Knock
I-
knock. Open up the
I
door.
have the audacity. When I have a laundry basket full of clean clothes in a heap in the middle of my floor.
Now I haven't seen Josh's room, but I'm pretty sure
And
on
you shouldn't.
on account of my office not being a living space, it should probably be the cleanest room in the house once we get all the boxes out.
It
then-
does look like a real box explosion in there right
It's-
now.
Yeah, we've cleaned it up a decent amount. I've moved all of my boxes into my closet, so I can just, put those out once we got all the stuff out, and it makes accessing soup stuff easier. But it's
What?
still a lot of boxes. I'd wager like 30 to 40% of my office is box at the moment.
It's a high number.
It's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
know. You should
boxes.
never have to see my room. Downstairs is mine.
And I wasn't planning on it.
Don't come
we
down
are-
here. I'll throw
we are-
balls at you. I'll find something. Tennis. Do I have tennis balls? Do I own? I have a Nerf gun somewhere. I'll
Uh-oh.
find that.
Oh,
Got
bang,
Nerf
bang.
Nerf gun. We're playing. Yeah, yeah. We're
It's
so
Nerf for nothing.
we're not sure if Ian's gonna. Oh, if it doesn't matter. I think everyone knows his name.
Ducks.
But
Exposed.
Like a dot.
Shady is not sure if he's going to be available tomorrow because they're gonna go to barbecue. So D&D, yeah, we're playing it by ear.
Yeah, we'll see. Just let me know. Honestly, it might not even be so bad. I'm real tired. I've had a long weekend. So
Yeah.
if it ends up being that we
The
don't
gays
do
have
it tomorrow,
invaded.
I will get to lay in a couch and watch Superman the animated series.
Oh,
And
hell
that
yeah,
sounds
dude.
really good.
That sounds
So
really good.
frankly, take your time, honestly.
I do
Because
love some soup and
my
egg.
Friday into Saturday, let me fucking tell you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We showed up at Josh's house several hours ahead of schedule on account of the rest
Soups
stop
drove all
incident.
night instead of resting.
And it only
I
got
also-
worse.
I
was
also
so-
drove.
Listen, the three of us did a lot of unpacking and cleaning
Yeah.
and things, and it's
So as we were
been a
driving
lot.
through some part of Indiana,
fine.
Swissy, I think either while we were in or near Columbus, Boco was like, we should have just asked Swissy if we could crash at his house for a couple
Yeah.
hours. And I'm like, you know what? That would have been a good idea.
That
Yeah.
probably would have
Oh,
been
well.
smart.
Yeah, I could.
Well,
But it's okay. I wasn't prepared to receive people.
I mean, yeah, obviously, we would have. We would have cleared this.
That would have
with you
been awful.
beforehand.
You would have realized what a shithole my house is.
Like this way, I could have been to every Magic A member house, and we could do a Magic A house tier list.
Yeah. Y'all are.
I lose.
In my experience, packing and unpacking is always a nightmare and worse than you think. Every time. Every
Every
time I've had to
time.
move apartments, I'm like, this won't be that bad, and then it's that bad. It's
Dude,
worse.
every time.
There
Frankly.
is shit I have not gotten out of, like, I think there's like one tote that I've not ever like unpacked from
One
when I
tote?
first moved in here.
Yes,
Who
and, like,
can relate?
I didn't even like unpack when I like moved in with Soups, because like our original plan was after Soups got their car paid off, which they did right before we moved here.
Just happened like 2 months ago.
We were gonna go like apartment or house hunting, right? And then my existence became illegal, and Josh was like, "Hey, I need to
Boco's
be-
not allowed to piss in the state of
I
Florida.
can't piss in Florida. Free my
Damn, you
piss."
held it this whole time. That's crazy.
I did.
Yeah.
I did only use the bathroom once in the span of 18 hours.
I
It is?
pissed at every gas station.
The ultra bladder.
I piss in every state.
I've
New
pissed
YouTube
everywhere,
vlog.
man.
I
I've pissed
just-
everywhere.
New
I
YouTube
just-
vlog. I pissed at every gas station in the U.S.
I just like to-
Every gas. Dude, I watched the video. Some guys went to every fucking
Every
rainforest cafe,
GameStop. Oh,
And-
Oh, yep. mhm.
and
I
that
saw
nearly killed them. I can't
Yeah.
imagine going to every gas station.
Dude, it's
Bro, there's like
especially-
there are 3 gas stations in my fucking shitbag little town.
Okay, let's go to every gas station in Kiel then.
That's not hard. That's 3.
There's only 3 of them.
There's only 3 of them, and 2 of
Bet.
them are not exciting. One of them's a quick trip. I took Steven a quick trip this morning.
Hell
Got
yeah.
him some breakfast sandwich. Well, he got himself. They got themselves a breakfast sandwich. I talked them into the breakfast sandwich.
Question: do they
I
have
told Steven to sign for that quick rewards card. What's up?
Yes,
during
Wesley?
the no? That's exactly what I was thinking, Shady. I was just like during the drive, going through and just pissing down the
Pissing
whole
out the
screen.
window.
Yeah.
It's time to refill the car, guys.
Do
They
they
bought
have?
themselves cheese curds at Culver's, Molo guy. We went to Culver's,
Yeah, we went to
Do they
Culver's
have
day
a-
one.
A Wawa's?
which was not exciting for me. It was just like a Tuesday. But
What
Yeah,
was your
me,
question?
it was
That's-
Culver's
Tuesday.
in a while.
Do they have a Wawa's in Wisconsin? I don't know if
I
it's
don't think so.
exclusively.
Probably
I have
not.
not seen one.
I've never heard of one. If it is, it's down south near Illinois. I would
okay.
imagine.
Yeah,
Now
'cause
we got quick trips everywhere. That's our big gas station, and it's great. I bought
okay.
creamsicle flavored milk at the quick trip.
Ooh,
Flavored milk.
that sounds awesome.
Culver's has a weird thing they've been doing for several years now, where there's always one like limited time weird milk
Ah.
flavor.
Stuff is.
It'll be like a
falling
mint or root beer
I
or eggnog. That's not really weird. That's just eggnog.
mint seems like it
Kind
would
of.
be good. I think I would like mint, like minty.
The
milk.
Dreamsicle is pretty banger. And then I got a monster Dreamsicle today.
Oh,
Just
okay,
been a
okay.
real Dreamsicle head, you know?
off. Yeah, sure sounds like it.
Offer the cheese curds. Yeah. Oh, so Wawa's is it's basically a nice gas station that's like exclusive to East Coast, but I don't know how far.
Yeah, okay.
East
The
Coast.
only locations I'm seeing here are like Maryland, Pennsylvania, and one in Canada.
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
yeah.
There was a Wawa's
Canadian
in,
Wawa's.
there was a Wawa's in Jacksonville. I drove past it going to work.
Oh damn. Oh,
Not on the map for me.
Hmm.
Shitty map.
Map, I guess.
It's like I guess it is just regional. Like what else is this? Like Harris Teeter, I guess, is another one. I don't know if that's specifically in like the East Coast or just in my state, but yeah, it's like one of those. It's a superstation. Wally's is a superstation.
I've
Dude, I wonder
never
if there's
seen
anywhere I can get
ones.
dreamsicle milk near here, because that sounds dope.
He's gotta have the dreamsicle.
Yeah, I think
The
it did pretty-
Dreamsicle monster is pretty good. Weird they called it a different thing though. They're like, this is a monster reserve. And I went, what's that? And I read the can. They're like, it's just the can literally paraphrased and says, this is just monster, but different flavors. And I went, what? Why
What?
call it
Yeah.
why call it why call it a thing though? This is monster reserve. What does that mean? It's flavored. Okay.
Finally.
Just call it Dreamsicle Monster. I wouldn't have been confused if the can didn't say reserve on it.
Finally, a new flavor. Oh, they put flavor in
Damn,
Monster.
there's nowhere near me where I can buy creamsicle milk. This is literally 1984.
You don't
Come
have
in
Quick
Indiana.
Trips in Indiana?
No,
I've-
dude, nothing near me.
I've never
That's
seen
wild.
one.
The nearest one
That's
is
sad.
like way up north, I'm pretty sure.
I thought
Let
we
me-
would have
let me
expanded
check.
out there by now. The Zeetlo's got to get on that shit.
Quick question. I must be confusing something. Dreamsicle? What's the difference between dreamsicle and creamsicle?
It's the same. I messed it up.
And what's
Oh,
it called?
Dreamsicle's a brand, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's like the specifically for the
me
the
do it,
popsicle
right?
brand stuff.
Yeah, I just.
I thought Dreamsicle was just the generic flavor of orange.
Yeah, orange with like the ice cream, the vanilla
Yeah.
ice cream.
Dreamsicle
I-
and orange creamsicle are the same thing.
Oh, orange creamsicle. That's what you're saying. Yeah, they're the
Mhm.
same thing. I don't think Dreamsicle is a name brand though. I'd be shocked because I see it on like everything that's flavored Dreamsicle. Says
Mm.
just Dreamsicle. So
Dude,
unless they
this
have
sucks.
crazy licensing,
The closest
think
quick
it's
trip is
generic.
in Wisconsin.
haha.
Yeah, I never
Yeah,
saw
road trip. Get the
one.
Dreamsicle milk.
No.
Meet you halfway. We'll drink a
Are quick
Dreamsicle
trips
milk.
only in Wisconsin?
They might be. I don't know. The
It seems
headquarters.
that way just
they're
based
a-
on the map I've
They're a
searched.
You
Wisconsin
can
business.
mail milk, right?
Mail.
You can mail milk.
Yes,
Dude,
Mail.
sounds
but
like a
you
terrible idea.
shouldn't.
Here's all
I
the quick
order a
trips.
special refrigerator truck just to send Dreamsicle milk.
Ayo.
But yeah,
Eh? You
I know
startup?
they're primarily in Wisconsin. I didn't know if they had crept into like the neighboring states. That's what Culver's did back in the day, and now it's quite further.
Yeah. There's a lot of Culvers now.
Yeah.
I hope we get some Buc-ee's in Indiana. That'd be sick. You ever seen Buc-ee's?
I think that's too much store. That'd freak me out.
True.
Far too big. I don't want to
they-
need to run a
They got
marathon.
some good
to-
shit.
No, not mail milk. Shitty, as in like like deliver like mail.
I
like
send the milk by post.
yes.
I send the milk by mail.
I imagine you could probably do that with like bagged milk.
I mean, it still has to be refrigerated. Waited.
Refrigerated.
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 I need to refrigerate my milk.
Dreamsicle is a
Man-
popsicle in the same thing.
Mother's be
Oh my
like,
Quick Trip
God.
sells bags of milk. I bought one once when I lived in an apartment, and I went, "This is annoying," and I never bought it again. And then I stopped drinking cow milk, so started drinking the milk of the oat.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Are you also lactose intolerant?
I don't know if you have to get it officially diagnosed. All I know is milk make me shit.
It makes me
I drink
gassy.
too much milk. I poo.
the only
I-
one that
Quite
gets
more
me
than
bad
I
is
want to.
Arby's milkshakes.
Oh jeez.
For some reason.
I think, as far as I've deduced it, I just should limit. I shouldn't have like. There's a certain amount of dairy where I've hit cap capacity. I'm like,
Yep.
nope, that's too much dairy, and I'm not gonna cut out ice cream or
No.
cheese.
Mm.
So I just cut out milk because I don't even like drinking milk that much anyway.
Yep.
That oat milk tastes like oatmeal. It fucking rules.
I
Someone tried to give me shit for drinking oat milk once, and I went, "Nah, you're crazy, dude. You're tripping. That shit's delicious."
I need to have oat milk. The only substitute I've had is almond, and yeah,
I
just
liked almond milk, but it was I don't know. I liked oat milk more, and it's much less bad for the environment.
Ah,
So I swap.
that's fair. Okay,
Mainly it's because of the taste, though.
right. Nut milk sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, it's pretty good. Like that's what I would have normally when I was living in LA by myself. Is I would have that with like cereal
Dude,
and
fucking
stuff.
creameries in Indiana fucking suck, dude. They don't even have like. I go to this creamery website. I go to products. I go to milk. It says whole milk and chocolate milk. Where's the rest?
Right.
Those are
Who's
the only
got the
two.
milk?
Give me more.
I will say the only milk I would
Bullshit
ever
industry.
see myself drinking is probably just chocolate milk, like just as on its own.
I love
Mullet
chocolate
guy,
milk.
you might not know how this works, but this is America. We don't do
Fuck
walkable.
yeah.
If you can't drive your car into it, why make it?
True.
We have frozen.
There is eggnog available at
Ooh.
a nearby.
Aw.
We have so much frozen custard. Don't step to my level of custard in this state. It's crazy.
Crazy cust.
Fucking wild.
I
about
wish
the
we had more custard.
about to
Well,
throw
hey,
hands.
Here's a neat side effect of us being in separate rooms: is that when I'm tired, I can go sleep.
Oh,
Unlock
that-
the
sick.
door.
that is true.
You can
I guess I
unlock it
should unlock it.
yourself.
You
What?
can?
Just get
You
a
just-
push pin or something.
Yeah, there's a little hole in them, and you just like
She
click a
locked
thing
my
and
Push
she
a
locked
pin
me
in.
out of my room all the time at our other house, and I just got a paper clip that I put in our mail
And I
slot.
could never figure out how to unlock it for me. Because I'm
That's
dumb.
skill issue.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. You just gotta take a straight little, like a paper clip or something like that, and you stick it in completely straight, and you push it against the thing in the inside.
Dude,
Yeah.
JD,
Have a
don't
good
even
night,
talk about
friends.
Freddy's. Freddy's fucking sucks.
There, I have seen Fred. Oh, have a good night, Ninja.
Good night,
Um,
babe. I'll
Bye,
see you in a little
Sips.
bit. I'm almost done with my
I'm
Lego.
gonna go beneath their room and begin hitting the ceiling.
oh my God.
I could
There-
do it.
It's your
It's
house.
right over there.
It's
No
in
one
the
can
agreement.
stop me.
It's
No,
fine.
I didn't finish writing that yet. Don't tell anyone.
I didn't know that like Freddy's was like a thing that existed until I came back to Virginia, and then ads started showing up on YouTube for it, and I was like, what the hell?
Dude,
Is
their
this-
custard is, or their ice cream, whatever the fuck they want to call it, it's garbage.
Yeah, I don't.
Not a fan. It's just like way too solid.
I need to check
What?
what's the closest one.
Way too solid.
Too much.
I meant what I
solid.
said. Why are you saying what?
Oh, there
Do
are
you-
a few that are.
Do you know how frozen treats work?
No, okay, but like if it's really
It-
solid, right?
It gets
It's
softer
not-
as it warms up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but if you're
They do
serving
that.
me
What do you
ice
mean, okay?
cream,
It's
Fuck
it's
you,
hard
man.
serve ice. What do you mean? What do I
what
mean?
do you mean? It's not hard serve. It's
I'm
bullshit.
sorry, baby wants liquid. Get a milkshake.
No, I'm talking about like if you go to Culver's, you can eat that shit immediately. You ain't got to drive home and then eat it.
Yeah, they've really let their standards down at Culver's. Used
Fuck
to be
you.
a lot
Fuck
thicker.
you, man. Shut
Custard
the fuck
should
up.
be a thick
Shut the fuck up.
substance,
Shut
nice
up.
and frozen.
Shut up.
Otherwise, it's just soft serve fucking ice cream.
This sounds
Shut
like it's
up.
about
It's
to
not
be
about the consistency. It's about
Civil-
the fucking flavor.
Civil War
What?
2.0.
You were only talking about the consistency.
Yeah,
do you
but it can't
mean?
be
You
hard
didn't
as a
say-
rock.
You didn't say it tasted bad. That's why you lick the ice cream. What do you-
You lick
Yeah, you're
Sundays?
A Sunday? Who said anything about Sundays?
Me!
You never said Sundays. You were like acting
Yeah,
like
but I
it's
was talking about Freddy's
crazy.
fucking custard. It doesn't come in a fucking.
What a Freddy's in?
I took off my headphones for just a bit, and I could still hear you guys.
What the fuck are you talking about? You just make oh well, Josh, you didn't fucking know. You didn't probe into my mind palace to figure out exactly what I was fucking talking about because I just
I
didn't
said it
say half
all.
of it.
My favorite thing
You said
about
you said their custard is too hard, and I went, what? That doesn't make sense. You gotta you take the ice cream cone, you go. Bleh. That's how ice cream
Okay, but I'm not
works.
talking
And
about
then-
cones, am I?
I know that now. You didn't say that part. You didn't.
Yeah,
you
but
didn't
it's the
say
same ice
that.
cream all around, right? Like, if you go to Freddy's, you get ice cream in a bowl, or ice cream in a cone, or ice cream in a fucking sundae. Doesn't matter. It's the same ice cream. Either way, we're talking about it. It's hard, and if it's in a sundae, that's bad.
my
You
my
just
favorite.
wait.
Just buy it.
Why wait? I want it now!
I lied.
Oh,
Sorry, it was
baby
Fritz.
can't wait 3 minutes for his ice creamy to get
If I wanted to
soft.
wait 3 minutes, I would order it, and then it would
Oh.
take 3 minutes to give it to me.
Baby wants the liquid, wants to sippy it out of his cup. I see how it
I'm gonna
is.
come burn your house down.
This
Please don't.
conversation stopped being about Freddy's custard and
I've
started.
just never been so bamboozled as to have someone complain about ice cream being too hard. What
my
an
fav-
insane thing.
my
What an
favorite
insane thing. That'd be like me being like, I love tater tots, but they're too hot. Like, what do you mean they're too hot? You wait for them
Dude,
to cool down for
dude,
5 seconds.
Dude, but here's
What do
the
you
thing,
mean?
like, it's
What
a
do you
fucking...
mean?
Oh my god, I'm gonna
It's
kill
Bo-
you.
it's
Here's the
just
thing
Boco.
about ice cream, though. Here's the thing about ice cream.
Yeah,
Okay.
It can be not that way. You know, like, it can come...
Yeah, soft serve.
It
It's
can
a
come?
different thing, though.
No,
They're
but
not
like
the
custard is
same
soft. If you
thing.
get it from Culver's, you can eat it
Custard shouldn't
immediately.
be soft. Yeah, that's because Culver's is let
Why
their
shouldn't it be
standard down.
soft, huh?
Because custard is hard
Why?
served.
Why? Because if it's hard serve, guess what? You gotta wait
Custard.
anyway. So it might as well be soft serve.
That's the concept of custard.
Yeah, but what's the benefit of waiting? It doesn't taste better
What do I
if you
mean?
wait.
That's the type of ice cream custard is. It's not soft serve.
It
That's a
doesn't
different
matter
thing.
if you have to
Soft-
wait anyway. It's
There
gonna
is
be.
no soft serve custard. That's not a thing that exists.
Yes, let me get served this rock that I get to stare at for 3 minutes, and then I'll eat it. What's the point?
Motherfucker's never tried a lollipop, dude. He's fucking over
They
here.
don't get
like,
soft
what's
over
the-
time.
Yeah. What? Okay.
A
listen,
lollipop?
Swifty. Yeah, okay, so lollipops are inedible because they're fucking rock hard, is what you're telling me. You're saying that a rock hard
No,
substance can't be
you know that's
enjoyed.
not what I'm saying.
I take the lollipop, I go, "Ugh," and I lick the lollipop. Guess what I do? I take my waffle cone of custard, it's rock hard, and I go, "Ugh," and I lick it to get the
I'm
flavor.
still not talking about
consume
cones.
the
I've
ice
never been
cream.
talking about cones.
I don't get why you get to dictate what it's served in all of a sudden.
What,
Wow.
what
Ordered
did this
in full, I should
conversation
be able to
become
eat
about?
I'm so mad. I'm sorry.
But if
Alice.
they make all the custard soft enough for you to eat with your baby spoon, then when I get it in a cone, it's just a liquid, and I can't enjoy it properly.
That's not true.
It is true.
It's not.
How many licks?
It's absolutely
There's a
true.
happy medium where it fits in every receptacle.
Or, you
and
know
does
what?
not
Here's
fucking-
a wild concept. You just let it get slightly soft and then you eat it.
Why?
It gets soft
Wait.
because it stays colder longer. I'm sorry that you don't have more than 12 seconds to eat your ice cream, but why should
I'm not
I be
eating it at
punished?
all if I'm waiting.
You literally would rather never eat ice cream than wait for it to be soft enough to put your shitty spoon in. You've never had hard ice cream. You've never taken ice cream out of your own fridge and scooped some in a bowl and then eaten it bit by bit with a spoon. First of all, you can eat hard ice cream with a spoon, right? Let's not
But it
get it
sucks.
fucking twisted. What do you mean it sucks?
It sucks
You
to eat it
suck.
hard, dude. You don't
Oh,
get it.
Boco,
It does not
Yeah.
taste as good.
how,
What do you mean
how
it
much,
doesn't taste as good?
It
It's the
doesn't.
same.
how much of this are
No.
you tuning out, by the way?
We, we're finishing it tonight.
No, I mean the conversation about.
Dude, I don't.
That should be your
I-
answer right
I
there.
think Swissy is being ridiculous. You can eat an ice cream.
You
I
what?
have no. Listen, I've been trying to give Swissy more slack recently, but this I cannot stand. an insane thing to be like, my
Swissy.
ice cream too hard. I don't
I-
like it. I'm like, this is my brother in Christ. This is a solvable problem. Insane. And like, if I asked you, hey, do you like Taco Bell? And you said, yeah, but their tacos are too hot when I get them. It would be an insane
It's
thing
not
to
the
say.
same concept.
Same concept.
It's not.
What do you
Swissy?
mean? It's exactly the same. It's just the inverse.
Yeah, but you can't serve a taco not hot. Is the thing.
You can.
Good.
It would just be bad.
Exactly. A
do you
taco would be
mean
bad, but ice
exactly?
cream would not be bad if you served it at a
If you
medium
served
softness.
Liquid ice cream.
I'm not talking about liquid. Nobody said liquid.
You
You're the one
said
saying
cold.
liquid.
No, shut the fuck up. You said cold taco. The scale from cold taco to hot taco is the
I
same
never
as
said cold.
ice cream
I said
to
not
fucking-
hot.
Not hot. We've had a lukewarm taco, and it
What-
was fine. It
Question.
didn't kill me.
Fine
I
is
didn't
not
fucking-
good.
I didn't fucking invert into a fucking meat sack and die on the spot. What the fuck are you talking about?
I will provide one counterpoint in favor of Swissy in introducing a product that has been advertised on YouTube a couple times. That being Blue Bunny soft serve ice cream in tubs.
Yeah,
that they,
soft serve
released.
ice cream exists. You can go buy Baby's First ice cream if you want. I just don't know. I've never heard anyone say they dislike an ice cream because it was hard served instead of soft serve. Like
Wait.
in a baffling fucking concept to
Dude,
me.
I'm talking specifically about Freddy's fucking Sundays.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fuck
if you
the
said-
Consistency
Sundays?
sucks, dude.
If there was something else about it. Now I agree. A Sunday is weird to serve hard serve.
Yes.
I won't disagree with that. But to be like this is an unsolvable problem is insane to me. For that to be the
Why is it-
primary issue.
Why is the onus
is
on me,
wild.
the customer, to solve the problem that they could solve?
Because
it's
the
not-
thing is, they probably
Swissy.
serve more than just Sundays, Swissy.
Shady.
They
it's not ice.
probably have cones, and they want to provide a good cone service to those cone customers.
Culver's
I
has cones, my dude.
Yeah,
think-
a soft
they
serve
serve
cone.
it-
I know that they serve soft serve ice cream in a cone, Swissy. I'm
It's custard.
I'm not a fucking child.
And guess what? It doesn't fall out of the cone just because it's soft serve.
And it's just worse. Soft
Why
serve
is it
ice cream in a
worse?
cone is worse because you try to lick it with your tongue and it goes everywhere because
Oh,
it's
I'm
not
sorry.
hard.
I didn't realize you needed a bib when you eat fucking soft serve ice cream.
I do need a bib. That's why I order. Listen to this, you fucker. I order a waffle cone of the flavor of the day at Culver's, and guess what they do? They stick a spoon in it. Why? Because that shit is soft and shitty. They know you can't eat it the way you're supposed to, so
Okay,
they
that
give
is
you a
true.
spoon.
That is true.
That
They
is
stick a spoon
true.
in it.
That's why. If it was a good ice cream cone, I would be able to lick it as Joe Biden fucking intended.
You can, and your mouth get all sticky, and then you lick your lips.
It is objectively worse. Just
No.
like it's worse to eat a sundae with hard ice cream, it is worse to eat a soft serve cone.
Okay, I'll shake on that.
Right.
All right.
To answer your question, Molo guy, I do clips. This would have to be a whole edited thing because it's longer than a minute, which is my clip length limit.
Ugh. I'm
Would-
losing this League of Legends game so fucking badly.
Would,
Yeah,
I
at
would-
this point.
I just quit out of Smash, so same.
Bo-
I was getting too
Boco,
mad.
Yeah.
may I shamelessly shill services
Yeah.
as to help with clipping this potentially?
I will consider it if I get a job.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
thinking with you on this one. Thanks, Steven. Steven's got my back on the 50% combo they heard through the vents.
And to the defense of Swissy, online Smash.
Yeah, listen. You know what? Swissy and I found common ground. Let's never speak of it again.
Honestly,
Yeah, we shook on
There,
it. Good.
there are
Honestly-
there are certain consistencies of ice cream that are better for different dishes. There we
My-
go. We've
My
done
favorite,
it.
my
We've
favorite thing
solved the formula.
my favorite thing that comes
I'm a
about these
hero.
arguments is that when when you know that Josh is about to escalate, his voice becomes higher pitched, but also he reaches to like an absurd situation where he's like, "Let me scoop out my brain." In fact, like I just literally
Every
just
single time.
imagination runs wild, and I'm like, God damn.
Picture, if you will, I piss in the cone.
Please don't.
Listen, I just like I feel, and I'm probably just like wrong, but I feel like when I was a child and I got a Culver's cone, I could eat it like an ice cream cone, and nowadays I can't. I don't know if something changed or if I'm just
It's
misremembering
not
it.
Culver's that changed, it's you that changed.
It's
So,
possible. I feel like I used to be able to get a custard cone though, you know?
yeah.
I just missed that.
No,
But
I'd like
if I go up to Door County, there's plenty of good ice cream shops up there. And they'll serve you a cone that you can eat like a normal person. There's something just a little insulting when they hand me the spoon with the cone. I gotta be real. I know it's I know it's partially a me thing, but it feels like they've just fucked up.
Food, baby, you need
Yeah.
a unique spoon.
I also feel like places that serve waffle cones without a liner that covers the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
That's criminal.
Now there
liner
is
as in-
one way that can work, and it's if they have the thing where there's like a plug
it's
in
like-
the bottom of the cone.
Or it's like chocolate dip. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
can work.
chocolate.
That can be
Yeah.
fun.
Mhm.
Now let's not bring up waffle bowls because that really throws a whole
Yeah,
wrench.
no,
in
that
the
one
work.
fucking we
Let's
don't wanna
not talk about that
that
ever again.
Now I'm
I
gonna
was just
I'm gonna
thinking about that.
throw another point. Oh, not related to this. Do you
Hey Josh, your team is
guys?
probably shit. Hey, we're actually holding on. They're doing it without me.
Hell yeah.
Oh man. Do you guys bite your ice cream or lick your ice cream?
Hmm.
That
I
might
try
be
to lick it, and then I get impatient, and I bite it a little bit, and then my teeth hurt,
Same.
and then I lick it again, and then I get impatient. It's a cycle.
Yeah.
You know,
Dusty,
shoots and
is
ladders.
this question for like a cone or like a bowl of ice cream I got out of the freezer?
I would say a cone because like if you like that's
Mm-hmm.
the only one that I feel like you because if you had a bowl
I mean, you're
and
not
like
lifting the
got
bowl to
scoop-
your lips
It's
and
yeah,
biting
you're
No,
not-
no. I
milked.
mean, you can lick ice cream from a bowl though, and that
Like-
you just take a
like
spoon,
dog.
and you take a spoon and you get ice cream on the spoon, and then you just lick the spoon. I've done that. I don't always do it. I mainly just eat the ice cream with the spoon, but sometimes I go lip.
I
don't
think the
believe
argument
I
would-
have.
See, I
Josh
don't
should
know if
run
it's
for
a
president.
skill issue of my
Win the
tongue, but I feel
entire-
like if I lick a spoon too much, it just like my tongue gets sore.
Well, actually, part of
Huh.
it might be where like your frenulum is placed, the
My
the
what?
tongue bite. So it's the little like skin of the tongue that like
Frenulum.
attaches to the bottom of I'm not sure if frenulum is it might
Small
be actually.
fold or ridge of tissue that supports or checks the motion of the part to which it is attached, in particular a fold of skin
Yeah,
beneath
so
the tongue. What the fuck?
that little like fold of
Oh,
skin underneath
little
the
thing.
tongue, yeah, that's the
what
frenulum that
about
ties to the jaw. If some people have different like frenulums where it's either super attached, otherwise known as tongue tied, or like it's loose enough where you can like stick your tongue out and then just like actively lick like ice cream or stuff. Um, that that might actually be the difference between like if you have to bite it or if you have to lick ice cream cones.
Dusty, why
'Cause
do
I
you
know-
know this?
Because I don't know if you guys know who
I
Chilled
just feel like
Chaos is.
licking gets uncomfortable
Yeah,
if you try
I
to lick the
remember
entire
him. He was in
bitch.
it. He was in some SSOHPKC's Minecraft stuff.
Yeah. Chilled Chaos is tongue tied, so he explained in a video one time how he has to eat an ice cream is he basically has to deep throat it because his tongue doesn't go far enough to lick it, so he has to actually start like licking it and eating it from
I
the
mean, I have a
inside of his
hard
mouth.
time, like Josh said, I get impatient and I can't lick it from start to finish. But also, you're just like slathering it in your saliva too, which is
Yeah.
kind of gross.
That's true.
Yum.
I think if I think in most situations it's probably just a bite. Well, not a bite, but like a try to lick first and then bite. So at least it like
Yeah.
you know.
Ah.
see
You
how
lick
the
down
texture's-
until you're at the cone, then you can bite the whole bitch.
Crunch, crunch.
Mhm.
That's true. You gotta bite through that cone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different case with fudgesicles though.
You know, I almost said out loud, and I will say it out loud because I almost said it, and now I'm gonna say it. You know, they should make ice cream sandwiches. They do. That's a thing.
You know what they should make? I've got a wild concept. You getting this one, ice cream industry? Oh, I
Have
didn't
you
catch
seen
up on
this? Have you
chat.
heard of this?
You think they make cookies out of the sandwiches? I don't know.
No,
I don't know,
I was
it's
just
kinda
sitting there
dumb.
thinking, man, I wish there was like a waffle cone concept where you could fucking always get a bite of waffle cone and ice cream from the start. And I'm like, oh yeah, waffle tacos and like fucking
Choco Tacos got
ice cream
discontinued, didn't they?
sandwich. I'm pretty sure they did.
Did
I don't
they?
know. I saw some in the gas station freezer the other day, and I
I
don't know if they were
also
still
did.
supposed to be there.
Yeah, maybe they came back. I'm
was
sure it
really
was a
old.
marketing stunt.
No, I
Everything
pulled it out
comes
and it said
back to-
2021 on it. So
Oh,
Ooh.
expired
Ah.
see if they still
products.
exist. Choco
That's free
I-
money.
Hold
Okay,
on, I need
Choco
to.
Taco
I-
streams
I-
live on Twitch. Check out their videos.
I'm on Wiki right now,
Oh no,
and
they
it's
died
saying
last year.
Klondike officially discontinued the Choco Taco.
Yeah,
in
I know they
2022.
discontinued it. I just didn't know if they had like brought it back. Because I assumed
Like
they
the
would.
McRib.
And
Oh,
Okay, I finally
cookies.
died in League of Legends. Let me catch up on the job here. Go off, King. I agree. I should run for president. I would win easily. I do have that passion. I am a natural. Thank you. Did you do theater? No, I did forensics, but I did speech. Where you aren't supposed to be very expressive. Except for my last year where I did the most theater version of the speech category. And I did the best out of all of the years I did. It was the only year I got a gold at state. So I probably should have done the theater one the whole time, but what are you gonna do?
Here we are.
Here we are
Right.
arguing about mac and cheese, and then soft serve ice cream, soft serve Sundays specifically.
The only way I do theater now is fucking Dungeons and Dragons. I played a session today, and I was not the DM for a group I am DMing in a different campaign that we're like alternating between, and the DM who was my player in the other campaign was like, he's like, I'm not gonna be able to do all the voices Josh does. I'm like, you fools, I do like 3 voices. I've just got you bamboozled. I've got you perplexed.
Real good bamboozle.
I've got these guys convinced I'm good at voices when really I'm just okay being a fool.
Well, I'm a shopkeeper.
Josh has like amazing projection when it comes to stuff. Like I was in my office doing whatever, and I could hear Josh other side of the house in the basement doing a thing.
That sounds right. That sounds like me.
Powerful.
What are you gonna do?
I don't
That's
care.
me.
Same
Ah.
house. How's it feel?
I'm just a goofy goober, dude.
Goofy
Waste
goober.
on
What?
taxation. Yeah, I've long suspected that. But alas,
Anyway,
we all
this all
must pay
started
the
because I
piper.
was looking for places to get creamsicle milk near me, and it's just not possible, man. There's none.
Oh, that
It's a shame. It was pretty good. Tasted like a liquid creamsicle, which would be bad for an ice cream, but great
That-
for a
Yeah.
milk.
that actually reminded me. So at the theaters you guys have, do they have like the custom soda, like the flavors, like
Oh, like that machine where you can put the flavor things in?
yeah.
I don't know that I've seen that at too many theaters where I am, but like every noodles and company has it.
Yeah.
Did you know you can do it from your phone now?
You
My
can?
brother showed me it. Yeah, he like pulled up his phone and pulled up an app and like tapped the phone to like select the drink, and then the machine began like pouring.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
It was
Oh my
sick.
god. Oh, I would kill to have that. My phone doesn't have space though. I'll probably stick with what do you mean, Shady?
I'll take what a
Oh, it's
shady
like-
mean for $100.
It's like a
we
machine
should
where
play
you like
Jeopardy.
select a soda and you can select flavorings to add.
Yep.
So you could be like Dr. Pepper, and then there'll be
Yeah.
like a thing where you want to
Cherry,
add
like,
cherry or vanilla.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
Or-
love that
yeah.
shit.
that's sick, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Coca-Cola Freestyle machine.
It's like
is the one
in
I've
every
seen.
Burger King and Wendy's.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are there ones that are? I've never seen a non-Coca-Cola one, personally.
I've
gotta
never-
exist.
I think
right?
Coke has the market on that. Yeah.
Oh, you hate those machines. Oh,
Oh.
why?
Are they the ones with like the circle selection things?
The
Like-
circles,
the
yeah,
circles.
yeah.
Okay,
Now
yeah,
the
yeah.
touchscreen sucks.
The
'cause it gets
touchscreen's
all
bad.
sticky. But
It's
yeah.
bad to use, but you can do it with your phone now, as
Yeah.
my brother showed me.
Zero
Oh yeah, because you
contact.
can save your own drinks. I think, right?
They
I think
make
Yeah,
it's
the
like
you can do a
code-
whole
contact
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
need to
sick.
try that.
They
He,
make
he did it. He did it when we went to Noodles and Company. I went, "Fuck yeah, dude!" And then I ate mac and cheese as a meal.
There it
Yeah.
is. I was
All right.
waiting for it.
they make the Coke taste awful.
I must.
That could be true. I never get Coke out of it. I'll
I
be
must kill
honest.
the past.
There's some
I
sort of juice thing I get out of those a lot.
I don't get
Probably like Minute Maid.
regular Coke
Mhm.
anymore. I get Coke Zero. If I ever get soda. And
I don't
the
drink as
thing,
much soda as I used to,
me
except
neither.
for certain flavors of Mountain Dew and
Potpourri.
Monster. Basically soda.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna assume
I'm
that's
making the solar
that's
panels.
potpourri. Is that
There's a
is
new monster thing out recently called fucking what's it called?
Monster
Nice.
Reserve Dreamsicle.
No. It's like there it is. Monster Energy Hydro Water, which is basically Gatorade if it tasted better.
Oh, isn't there a new thing that's like fucking
Oh.
Gatorade Flash?
What?
Mm.
I've heard
Haven't
about
seen
Gatorade made
that
a
yet.
new thing that's just a different sports drink. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe they put caffeine in it or something.
the reason I brought it up was because there's a specific flavor that they had for like Coke's like Coke Zero, Coke or Diet Coke, I think, called Orange Vanilla, and that to me tastes like creamsicle whenever I drink it. I'm just like, this is weird.
Bruh, I hate the name of this fucking Hydro Water flavor. Red Dog. D-A-W.
Yeah. Get that
You
dog
hate
in you.
Have you ever had a vanilla Coke, Shady,
Mm.
or cherry Coke, either or?
There we go.
No, but I
Have-
have heard of both of them in country songs.
Yeehaw.
Get a
I-
little bit of cherry Coke.
I think
And then some vanilla
vanilla
Coke.
Coke.
A little bit more Coke. And turn the radio Coke.
Finally.
I've tried it both.
I like to see the sun.
That's
Coke.
fair.
Feel the
Feel the
love
love
in
in a woman's Coke.
Feel
A touch of a precious
Coke.
Coke.
Let my dog lick some Coke.
This Coke. A little bit of Coke.
Where did
I
you
should
come
be in
from?
bed by
We
now.
all, I like how we all thought of the same country song. It's the one that just goes like, a beer on a Friday
Friday
night.
night. A pair of
Oh,
jeans that
Jesus,
fits
that's
just
right.
right.
It's like
And
a
the
parody of itself.
radio. It sounds like someone made a satire song and then it got popular.
Yep.
There we are. Oh my god, it's done.
Oh, it's
I mean, I still see pieces on the table, so
Yeah, so this is missing like a lot of pieces.
it's not done.
Oh, I mean, I don't have the pieces. What do you want me to do, Swissy?
Improvise. You have pieces on the table.
Just make it up as you go.
tastes like Dr.
Do it as the
Pepper.
astronauts would have done it.
Oh, you hate Dr. Pepper.
That's fair. I used to love it. It's hit or miss nowadays, but
Me too. I'm not
Here,
like
guys.
I'm not like a
Here's my
huge fan.
shovel.
Back then, like that was it was
it is
probably my
weird how
favorite.
like some places just have straight up better Coke than others.
Right.
That's a syrup to non-syrup ratio.
Yeah. Like the
Like-
Steak and Shake near my work has the best Coke around.
It's also like the packaging. Like if you get like the Mexican Coke bottles, those are I think cane sugar, and that's why like those are much better, like objectively I think, than like in a can or.
Is it
in,
just
like,
me or does it taste better if it's in a styrofoam cup?
Styrofoam is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's an
Styrofoam's
acceptable
probably just
thing
'cause
to
it
have
keeps
your
it
root
cold.
beer in.
That's the best fountain Coke.
Oh, the docking. Ration on
I-
stream.
Holy
I'm-
shit, that was close.
Yeah. Right.
I nearly saw Legos hit the floor.
It
The
tastes
Legos
better
Little
from
Legos
glass.
Legos hitting
floor.
the
Yeah.
floor.
Oh,
Tastes better from glass or plastic? Ugh.
glass I will agree with. I'm not sure about plastic though.
Yeah.
can
I think
confirm
glass
You know what
and
I think it tastes
styrofoam than
best out
plastic's
of?
my favorite.
The old McDonald's glass that had lead paint on them.
Ooh, lead does make things taste sweeter.
Here's one. I don't know if it's
So does
Um,
human feces.
common anywhere else, but in the Philippines, if you were ever to buy a soda, they would bag the soda and poke like a straw into it, and that's how you drink it. You just hold the bag like
Ugh.
closed and then drink soda out of it. It was weird because it
It's
added a different
dumb.
texture to it.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you for the applause.
I live for the
Woo!
applause. Ahs.
I live for the applause.
I will attempt to see if I could possibly miss.
Congratulations! Here's your reward.
Oh,
My guy confirmed the Mexican
I can go to bed. It's 4 a.m.
Yeah,
It's
Mexican.
only 3:50 a.m.
It's 4:50 for me.
Yeah, well, you don't count anymore.
Yeah.
You're the only
I
one in that time
know.
zone now.
I know it.
Oh
sucks.
no, that's not true. I'm not a student of Magic. I'm also East Coast. There.
Ah,
Mexico.
see, there you go. So, see, you're relegated to the second stringers.
Damn.
in fairness, most of like me as the
Yeah, well, you're gay by association, so get fucked.
What does that even mean?
What does that mean?
What could
Jesse?
you possibly mean by that?
You know what's really weird is I think me, Fran, and Ezzy are all in the same state too. So
Yeah.
like when we're
Huh.
we're all in the same.
Here I am, stuck in the middle.
Okay.
With you.
I'm
Just
going
me.
to call it
It's me.
there. I'll
the
try
alone.
to get a schedule out at some point. Thank you for watching. I will see you sometime soon. And also thank
Dude,
you for
it
everyone.
fucking sucks that I had to be born
Come
in
up to-
Indiana, you know?
Tell me about it. Goodbye,
Yeah.
everybody.
Thank
Get
you.